What's good? What's good? I'm gonna wait for some people to get in the room. Then I'm about to just start this live stream. I'm gonna invite some people to join. Yeah, I really didn't even feel like doing a live stream right now. I don't even know why I did this live stream. I think the reason I did it because I just hit this pin, and it gave me um like the little bit of the fucking mental capacity and energy to want to fucking do this shit. And then now that's wearing off. So now I'm like, I don't even want to do this shit. But I'm already live, so I might as well just do it. So I'm gonna see where this shit goes, and then if it's getting annoying, then I'm about to just turn this shit off. Cause I'm really not in the mood right now. But yeah. Was good. The fuck did I even name this live stream? I forgot what I named this shit. I think I named it join in Q&A. Yeah, no such thing as luck or manifesting. So I want to speak on that. I have a video I'm gonna be uploading. And I'll talk about like the Fed now currency and all that shit. And well, I'm gonna upload that video and you guys see that video. I don't want to speak on that topic and because I already made a video about it yesterday or a few days ago. So yeah, but I'm just trying to. I want to talk about manifesting and how there's no such thing as manifesting. There's no such thing as luck. Um, all that shit where people talk about thank God, thank the universe. Anybody who's speaking that is that they don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna try to keep it respectful because I don't want to just keep cussing and being like that because I know there's some people who may not sit well with that, which I don't give a fuck. But at the same time, I'm trying to get a message across and stuff, and I at least want people to take the message serious. So that's why I'm gonna try to tone it down. But there is no such thing as manifesting. um Everything you do is a result of you and what you put in. So if you want a life that is like a millionaire, or you got a lot of money, or you got something, it's no shortcut, or there's no easy route, or no luck. Like a lot of you guys will say, if I had $1 million, I'd be happy. But that's not really the case, because by the time you get $1 million, and the way this reality works, in order to get $1 million, you have to have a certain mindset to be able to manifest that. And by the time you get into that mindset, you're not going to be thinking how you're thinking right now. So it's going to be, you're going to be in that mindset. So when you get there, it's not going to be like, oh, I'm lucky I got this million. It's going to be, I'm here because I put in the work to get here. Just like you don't sit here and buy a candy bar and say, oh, I'm lucky I bought this candy bar. No, you're not lucky. You had the money to get it and you worked for the fucking money. You see what I'm saying? You worked for it. So technically you got it because you worked for it. It wasn't that you just got it or something. So that's how this reality is. And I'm starting to realize that you really, the only peace and happiness you'll ever get is from knowing self, or being yourself. That's the only happiness you'll truly have. That's fulfilling. Anytime you're trying to get fulfillment in physical and material, you can get it, but it doesn't last. It's only for short periods of time. So it may be 5 years, maybe 10 years, maybe 5 months, maybe 8 months. It's going to be a period of time, and then you're going to not be fulfilled by that no more. Doesn't matter what you get that's material. It could be $1 billion. You got all that money, but eventually it's not going to fulfill. You may take 20, 30 years, it may take 10 years, but eventually you're not going to be fulfilled. But the only thing that will fulfill you is being yourself. So once you tap into that conscious state of being yourself and all knowing, and you knowing who you are, and being in that what they call Jesus Christ, Christos mental consciousness, once you're in that, that's the true bliss and fulfillment. And it's not even really like you're happy. It's just you're in a situation where you're not creating hell for yourself. So that's mainly what it is. Not saying you don't get happy and shit, because it's not about happiness and all that shit. Because happiness is like, that's part of the prison. Like anytime you're happy, you're in a prison, because if you're happy, you can be sad. So you're trying to transcend all of that shit. These are just human emotions. You don't want this shit. So like, yeah, this shit gets really deep, guys. I'm telling you guys. Like, I'm starting to realize a lot of things on my fucking I'm just starting to realize a lot of shit in life. And there's a reason why there's not that many successful people in this reality, because this reality is like constructed in a way where in order to succeed and become great, you have to go through a lot of hell. And it's to a point where it's so much hell you have to go through that by the time you reach the success, you don't look at it the same way. And like, you're not like, this is why I say you're not in control of your life, and stop having expectations. Because the moment you start having expectations, that's what's going to really get you so mad and angry and not want to do anything and give up. First thing you need to do is get rid of all your fucking expectations about what you think you're going to be. And, oh, I'm going to be a spiritual being and fifth dimension and all. Like, just I'm not saying none of that's true or fake or whatever. I'm just telling you, get all the expectation and only have the expectation that you're going to do what you got to do. And that's it. Once you start doing that, then you're going to start realizing like your life is going to start happening. And then once it starts happening, you're not going to really give a fuck about it as much as you did before. Like, that's the thing. Like, a lot of you guys care that you like, oh, I wish I had this, I wish I had that. But right now you care because you don't have it. But once you get into that mindset, especially if you're a powerful spirit, you learn to that you really don't give a fuck about all that stuff. A lot of that shit you cared about was created by the government, like the mind control program. The mind control, because your spirit doesn't like any of this shit. Everything you like is all contributed to the mind. You aren't the mind. You just created the mind so your spirit can get in it. So everything you like is constructed from the mind. So you really don't like any of this shit. So once you start becoming aware and awake, then you start, not saying you don't like it, but you looking at it differently than what you're looking at it right now. Right now, you're looking at it from a certain perspective. Once you get to a certain state, you're not looking at it from the same perspective now, because in order to even reach that state of whatever you want, you have to have a certain mindset. So like, a lot of you guys want things in your life, but based on how you're thinking and how you're acting, you can't get it. And in order to get with that of what you want, you have to change your mind and your actions. So that's what I'm saying. You guys are gonna have to, like, some of you guys may think it's selling out. Some of you guys may say that because a lot of you guys are maybe in your ego and hella hate this system. And in the way that these Jews constructed the system, you have to, in a way, sell out to get money. This is why when you guys see all these people who got money and big YouTubers or anybody who's successful within this matrix, they all act the same. They don't have any original thought. They have unique thoughts within the system. So they think unique and they act different within the Jewish construct. They don't have their own original thought, because the original thought created the Jewish construct. Anytime you have your own original thought, you're creating your own construct. Telling you guys, like, what's good? My bad. The maintenance person came because they got to fix something here. But like I was saying, guys, this just real. It's just getting real out here, and it's crazy. Today I went to go get this icy, right? And you guys know how I be going up into the stores and I be walking out. A lot of you guys don't understand. Like, there's a method to my madness. There's a method to the madness. So if there's a method to the madness, that means I don't just go out here and just do whatever. Like, I don't just go up in the stores and do. I feel the energy, and I read the energy of people, because I can read energy on people. So I went into this store, right? And It's funny because when I seen the dude, I read the energy and I was like, this dude, he seems chill. He seems cool. I don't want to give this dude a hard time. So I was like, I'm not gonna just take anything from here and shit. I'm not gonna just walk out with it. And it's funny as when I went to go pay for this, because like I'm gonna pay for the slushy. I went to go pay for it. The dude's like, you can have it for free. It's good. He literally said that and he let me have it for free. And it's funny because yesterday and the day before, I went up in there and I walked out with some shit. And the person who I went when I walked out of it, walked out of there, the people that were there, they had that bot vibe, that vibe where I don't fucking like. You know how you have that vibe when you see somebody you just don't like the way they fucking look? Like they had that vibe. And when they have that vibe, it has nothing to do with race, it has nothing to do with gender. It's the person individually. All races, all gender have it. So they had that bot vibe, and then that's when I just walked up out of there. And then they're like, hey, come back here. And I didn't give a fuck. But then today I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it because this guy, he looks chill. He gave me this shit for free. So it's hella crazy how like this shit actually like this shit goes down. All right, thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. This is a maintenance guy. He fix the thing. But you see how I'm telling you, I can read energy. Like a lot of you guys think when I say I can read energy, you niggas think I'm just bullshitting. I'm just like I can read energy. If you have a lot of anger and hatred within you, that expresses itself. Even if like me, if I'm angry, you guys know I'm angry. So I'm out. I just be out with my shit. But if I was somebody who wanted to hide my anger, I couldn't hide it because it's gonna express itself through other things that has nothing to do with me being angry or my emotions. It might express itself through like just something completely that has nothing to do with emotions. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how the reality works. So this is what I'm saying. Like it will express itself, and when it expresses itself, you're not in control of that shit. You're not in control of that shit sometimes. So this is why you gotta always keep in mind your emotions and shit. Keep them in check. So oh, okay, thank you. My bad, guys. I do something real quick. But like I was saying, I could read energy, and when I seen that dude, he had a cool, chill energy, and he ended up giving me the slushy because I felt the energy. Every time I have a negative vibe and an energy for these sheeps, it always checks itself out. Before, when I was in high school and years ago, when I wasn't into spirituality, I used to have that same vibe. But I people used to be like, "Oh, you can't judge a book by its cover," and they'll used to they say give them the benefit of the doubt, and I would do that, and I'll always be like, I'll prove myself right. Like I'll be like, I should have listened to myself. But then ever since, I don't know, like not recently, but it's been a minute. I've been listening to my intuition. If I see somebody and I don't like their energy, I don't fuck with them. I don't disrespect them, but I don't deal with them at all. I don't talk to them. I don't deal with them. I don't disrespect them because if you have a bad vibe or energy, don't disrespect somebody because that's just how these boss because they'll have a reason to do whatever and because you started it. So that's why I don't even say nothing. I stay out they fucking way because if I'm in your way and you say something to me, I'm liable to hurt you or you may hurt me for trying to hurt you or it's just not going to end pretty. So that's why I just stay out the fucking way and I always go on my intuition when I read these energies. Even when I go in some of these places, like some of these stores, even like the address of a store, like me, I'm a Life Path 3 number. So when I go to a store that's like a 3, it's easier to steal from those. Or if I have something that with the 3 vibration is more in harmony with me because of my numbers and other things. So I'd be looking at addresses in place. Like eights are good because eights are those stores that are easy to steal from, because when I say the 8 frequency, that means, let's just say the address is 2415. Add 2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 5 is going to come up to a number. Let's just say that number is 8. I'm sure it's not 8, but let's just say it's 8. 8 holds the frequency of wealth, abundance, money. So when I go there, stores that have 8, it's easier for me to steal, and I can steal a lot because of that number. And plus, those stores can take hits more because they have a lot of money and customers going through. A store like a 7, that's kind of not a good number because 7 is more spiritual. So that's when a lot of fishy and funny shit can happen that defies reality. Because I may get caught up for some weird shit that has nothing to do with, because it's the number 7, and 7 is like the spiritual number. So you got to know what the fuck's going on. So like and all these numbers, like number 1 is like independence and individuality. People who are like, it's like the 1 energy. Single is singular. It's not really good for like families and shit. Then you got 2 number, which is for like partners, family, people who working in team. Everything's in harmony. People have to communicate with each other and shit. Balance. And then 3 is like joyful, talkative. I don't want to go through all the numbers, but each number has a frequency. And when you like align these frequencies up and with your real life, it will work for you. And I see this shit play out. I'll be looking at people's addresses and I add the number and I can see the people who live there. Like number 4 is like a strict house. Somebody who has like a lot of Saturn in their chart. They're like very strict. That's that 4 energy is Saturn, and it's very strict, discipline, routine, like to do the same fucking shit. Somebody who's got a stick up their ass. They tripping because you dropped some milk on the ground and like it's not even a carpet, it's hardwood, and they tripping like, oh my, like that's a number 4 energy. Like do this, do that, and go here, and I be seeing this shit. Like I see a 4 house, and I see the people come up. They be looking like they got a stick up their ass. I'm like, damn, chill out. It's crazy. And then you have a 7 house. 7 is like the spiritual house. So it's like the people there, you don't even see them come out. Like I'm like, did I see this nigga? Like you don't even know anybody lives there. Like you will barely see them, or is the very quiet and mystique. And because it's a 7 house, that's like a very peaceful spiritual energy and shit. So I see this shit play out. I'm telling you, niggas, like add up the numbers to your house. Somebody said, is everyone still an idiot through your perspective? Yeah, everyone is an idiot. If you're in a human body, you're a fucking idiot. You can't not be one if you're in a human body. First of all, for your spirit to even have the mentality and thought to create a human body and create like this reality, you have to be in a low retarded space, because this shit isn't anything of, it's this nothing. Like to create this crap that we're in, you have to be in a low space. You fell really, really low, and we're trying to get up out of here. So every human by default is a fucking idiot. Everyone is an idiot, and you don't even have to believe me. Look at the fucking world. Everyone's a dumbass. Everyone's a fucking retard. Like look at everybody in the world. I don't know why people like they'll ask me that like what I'm saying is wrong, or I'm disrespecting, or what I'm saying is so outlandish. Like I'm saying that all dogs need to fucking wear makeup or some stupid shit. Like you people act like I'm saying something that's so outlandish when I say that everyone's an idiot, when you can clearly go to fuck outside and see the average person is a fucking idiot. If you can't go outside, didn't 2020, that whole year, in 2021, didn't that teach you that everyone's an idiot? All these people that supposedly knew something, they confirmed during that era that they didn't know shit. It's like you got somebody who's intelligent and they know everything, and then you create a rumor and you know it's fake because you created it, and then you tell the guy like it's real, and he's like, "Oh, I know what this guy did. I know," and he's all talking to everybody like he knows, but you created the lie. That's how everyone seems. They act like they know everything, but it's like, nigga, the truth is what you think you know is a lie. That's the truth, but you think it's the truth. I'm gonna drop this link if any of you guys want to come in. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now. There ain't no such thing as manifesting and no such thing as luck. That's the topic of this video. The only thing that there is being yourself and being in alignment. Once you're in alignment, then you by default you will get what everybody's calling manifestation. So when you be yourself, you will get what they say is money, material, secure, all that shit. But it's not like that's the main thing. That's like a byproduct, and you can't get that unless you're in alignment, doing a mission. If you're not doing a mission and you're not in alignment, you can't manifest the life you want. That's the truth. You can't manifest the life. All these stupid spiritual retards out here talking about, because what you guys got to understand is that money has nothing to do with spirituality, but spirituality has everything to do with money. So if you so this is why you see some people, they'll be able to make money, but people are like, oh, how are they able to make money? It has nothing to do with spiritual fuckingality. At the end of the day, has nothing to do with it. Doesn't mean you're smart, doesn't mean you're most spiritual, it doesn't mean anything. But if you're trying to manifest the reality that you want using your mind, you have to be on a mission, or be doing some being by be you have to be yourself. That's the simplest way to put it. Be yourself. And a lot of, like, most people aren't themselves because you think you're yourself, but you're not yourself, because your mind has been, you're under mind control. So you have to remove the mind control, figure out who you are. Then once you become who you are, then everything clicks. Yeah, but if anybody wants to join the live stream, this is the link right here. Because I'm starting to realize, like, if you don't be yourself, nothing is gonna work. Like, I'm having so many realizations. Like, at this point, I don't even really give a fuck about nothing other than being in alignment. Like, I don't give a fuck about shit. Like, my dad, he was gonna go send me to London or some this summer. Send me to London, or not this earlier this year. I didn't even feel like going because I need to work on myself, and I know when I go there, I'm not gonna really enjoy it, and it's not gonna, because I need to work on myself. So I was like, because I don't really, only thing I want is working on myself, because I realize, like, nothing is gonna make you happy other than working on self. Once you get to that certain stage, and it's not, I don't want to use that word happy. I don't even want to use that word happy. I'm not using that word happy, because happy is not, that's such a fucking, like, it's not even about being happy, because happy is actually a demonic emotion. It's a demonic emotion that's, it's the same as depression and misery. It's the same thing. It's just happiness. Depression is too much happiness, and happiness is very little depression. You see what I'm saying? Because once you have too much of a feeling, then it causes pain. Remember, I told you too much pleasure is pain when you rub somebody lightly. So I don't want to go all over the place, but, like, you guys see what I'm saying, man? Like, it's just crazy. Yeah, but it's just crazy, dude. Like, it's just crazy. What? So yeah, I don't really give a fuck about. Like, the only thing I care about is getting into alignment, because I'm realizing, like, we don't have control. You don't have control over this life. Who you think you are, your life doesn't belong to that. So you think you're the mind. So a lot of you guys, the mind rules everything to do with awareness and you being conscious and emotions. So you think you are these emotions, so you're like, I'm trying to find happiness, I'm trying to find this is why, like, you never really, because the thing that's controlling you can create situations, because it's nothing. So if you're doing something that's not authentic, let's just say you're living a lie, you're not being true to yourself, you may feel happy, which happiness is not good. You see what I'm saying? You may feel happy, but at the same time, your spirit isn't. So it's going to create situations in your life that isn't happy. So you may get in a lot of car wrecks, you may get injured, you may get in a lot of fights. May it's just things in your life just keep fucking up and try, and you keep saying it's ruining my happiness, it's ruining my, but it's not that it's ruining my happiness, it's you ain't really happy, because the true self of you isn't happy. Because if it is, then nothing will be ruining your happiness. Because even if you weren't happy, you still would be happy, because you will be fulfilled. Because when you're fulfilled, even when you're going through a depressed situation, you're still happy, but because you're fulfilled, because you're spiritually at peace. Versus if you just have money, material, and you go through something negative, that's going to distract you, because you don't have no internal, because that money, material is only going to get you so far for a short period of time. So you will, I'm not saying you aren't going to have no security and peace and feel good for it having some money, but it's going to be for a period of time, whether that be years, months, weeks. But it's not going to be forever and fulfilling lifelong, like when you become on your spiritual path. That's what you guys always remember. This is why these niggas, they'll try to get you to sell your soul to the devil or whatever. See what I'm saying? They say, oh, and it, by the time they get into the deal, they realize it ain't worth it, but they it's too late. And then they ended up getting, like, this shit that you got ain't nothing compared to your energy. So they pretty much got a one up on you. And the selling your soul is not like as an actual devil when you're selling your soul. It's just that you have to, in order to be a certain, reach a certain level in this system, you have to be in alignment with a certain energy. And if you're not in alignment with that energy, it's gonna manifest as nothing working for you. So this is why, like, you may not be in a, like a lot of you guys may go apply for one of these places at work, and they don't hire you. They take somebody else. That's because you may not be in a certain alignment with an energy in this matrix that they designed. And when you're not in alignment, the fucking, like, the hiring manager, the manager, subconsciously they will know that energy, and then they won't choose you. But it's all like some witchcraft these masons done on the system, because to get, this is why you go to certain places, people act a certain fucking way, and it's always a certain type of person. For, like, you never see somebody who acts a certain way that's in that works here or does this. It's always that type of person. Or when you see somebody who's like fits a description of a certain class, or they always act a certain, because they're in alignment. The moment they get out of alignment, you're going to start seeing their money start drying up, problems start happening. They're going to just start getting attacked. And this is why you see a lot of celebrities, like Mike Tyson's good example. This nigga had $300 million and he went bankrupt. This was back in the 80s or early 90s and shit. That's because he had that money, and then he got out of alignment. And you see how he got, and people say, how the fuck you go broke? It's because the way money is designed is witchcraft. So if you make a lot of money, it could even be a $500 million. If you don't have a certain plan and you don't know how the money system works, and you don't have your money spiritually protected, you're gonna go broke. That's how these masons got it. So this is why you see these lottery winners, that most of them go broke, because this is why they have taxes and all these other things. And if you don't know how to use it, your money's going to be gone. That's why a lot of you guys, like, you guys got to, this is why you have to get into that mentality you got to get your mind right, so you can manifest and attract the money you want. So by the time you get it, you know how to keep it, and it won't just go, because they got certain witchcraft and shit where to keep people broke and working for the system. Like, this shit's crazy. This shit's like, it's some deep shit. Like, a lot of the witchcraft and the warfare is spiritual and mind control and subconscious, so you can't see it. Because they, in a higher spiritual realm, they do a lot of witchcraft, and then in the third dimension, it manifests as like people being fucking retarded. So this is why you can't wake people up, because they got it on block, got off in a higher dimension. In order to get it removed, you have to go to the higher dimension and remove it, and then it's gonna play out in the third dimension. And then this is where we can just do the work, and it's easy. Because once, let's just say I attack them in the higher dimension, and we got rid of the blockage there, I can talk the shit that I'm talking right now, and everybody's gonna watch my channel because I freed up that blockage. So it's gonna manifest as me getting a lot of views, the world being in favor of how we think. Because the only thing we'll have to do is just speak, because we removed the blockage. You see, if we don't remove the blockage and it's there, then this is when we're in this situation where we're talking, I'm teaching and speaking, and nobody wakes the fuck up. People still believe in this bum ass pandemic. People wear masks because you can't tell people shit because they already have it locked. So you guys gotta always keep that shit in mind. This is spiritual warfare. That's what they call spiritual warfare. Not all that other stupid shit that they say. Just crazy. And then the algorithm thing. Did you guys? Well, that's in my video. The video, I'm gonna upload a video. And yeah, I'm gonna upload a video. I was gonna speak about the algorithm thing, but that's in that video, and I think I talked about it, but I go in on it a little more in the video. Yeah, man. I just feel like the way the world is headed right now, it's not looking too good. Imagine like watching a movie where you think the good guys are gonna win, but in all actuality, the good guys who ended up winning were really the bad guys. This is the situation we got right now. You got so many people talking, oh, the system's falling, the government's gonna go and collapse, and this is a new world order, and everything's going to the fifth dimension. Where in all actuality, the people running the world created that lie and narrative. So this is why I say, like, I'm fucking concerned right now in a way, because a lot of you guys probably think that the system's collapsing and all that, and it's like, it's not collapsing, it's getting updated. Remember, I'm the first one to tell you, system is not collapsing, it's getting updated. These niggas is doing really, really good right now in terms of keeping people dumb, and everything's just gonna get worse, and it's gonna get more control, and you guys are gonna see. They want people to think that things are waking up so people could kind of just get lazy, relax, and not really do shit. This is what I'm saying. This shit's concerning, because this shit, like, they're just starting to, like, this is just the beginning, nigga. They haven't even released the AI, the tech, and all the other surveillance. Like, it's crazy, because some dude was on a freeway kind of by my city, right? And this goes into the whole surveillance thing. And it's just weird. I want to just talk about this shit because, like, I feel like they're going to be bringing a lot of surveillance and be looking, because they be catching these criminals every time somebody gets killed or murdered, or somebody does a robbery and they catch the criminal. I feel like there's a duty that they need to tell people how they caught that criminal, because there's a lot of freeway shootings out here, and somebody was on a freeway, and I guess they got shot. It was a big rig Amazon truck driver got shot in the head, and he went off the freeway. And this happened like 2 weeks ago. A couple days ago, they just said that they caught the dude, and they didn't say how they caught the dude. But how do you catch a dude if he's going on a freeway? And where I stay at, the freeway has a lot of cars, and there's a lot of exits, and there's ways it's a big interstate. Like, so what type of fucking technology did they got on the freeway that we don't see? Because they got camera, they got license plate readers. They did some investigation, and they were able to catch the dude who did it. And it's like, everybody's like, oh, they caught the dude, it's good. But it's like, yeah, it's good, but it's like, how did they catch him? And if they could catch him, that means that they know where everyone's at. So that kind of concerning, and nobody really says anything about it. So it's weird. Or then there'll be somebody who commits a crime or some shit in a weird ass way, and it's like they'll catch the dude, but then they'll tell you, oh yeah, I know what happened. I was watching the news once, right? And then they caught this guy. I guess he beat the girl up, and he ran away into a crowd of people, whatever. And then they're like, we caught the guy and we apprehended him. and his information hit on one of our technologies. That's literally what the fucking officer said when he was giving this speech. He's like, his information hit on one of our technologies. He just said technology. He didn't say what information or what technology. He just said our information hit on one of our technologies, and that led us to him. So they got a whole bunch of shit that they use that they don't tell people to keep track of where the fuck you are. Like, it's hella weird. And then I could go on. There's like different stories that make me kind of think like this shit's crazy. But like when I think about it, like no one, like, it doesn't really matter really, because if we really were gonna take over this world and really have our own system, none of that surveillance shit would matter. We'll be able to do whatever we gotta do, and that wouldn't even matter. You see what I'm saying? If we were doing what we were supposed to be doing, nothing that they can do would matter unless they were gonna kill us. That's the only thing that they can do is kill us. So when I think about it, anybody who complains about this shit, it makes me think you're not complaining because you want the world to get better. You're complaining because you're not going to be able to be as comfortable as you were. So it's all a comfort thing. It's nothing to do with the people who run this world, them leaving. It's not even about that. So you're full of shit. I don't even give a fuck about your complaints. That's how I see it. Give a fuck about your complaints no more, nigga. Damn. Damn, we got 6 people in the room and nobody hit the link. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said, "Have I heard of Rock, Rocky NFT Gaming?" No, I haven't. Whatever it is, it's most likely going to be the future. All that NFT shit. I even think all that shit's going to be the future. Damn. Damn, this shit's weird. This shit's harsh. Yeah, if anybody want to join, you can join. This is mainly supposed to be a Q&A. If you got any questions too, just ask any questions, because there's nothing really for me to speak about, to be honest. Like, everything, I already told you guys everything you need to know. Anything else, I'm not saying everything that you can know, but everything else that you can learn is just you're learning just so you can be entertained. Like, there's only so much information you need to know to get your life to where it needs to be. At a certain point, you just want to be entertained with new information. That's all it really is. So I've already said everything you need. I'm gonna private my videos though, but I might put my videos on Patreon or something. I don't know if I'm gonna, because YouTube's being on some stupid shit right now. They're not even letting me monetize my shit. They fuck with this algorithm so much. They fuck with this algorithm so much. Yeah, yeah. Whew, man, this shit hitting. This shit creeps up on you. I hate that fucking strains that they creep up on you. I like to hit my weed and it gets me high. I hate how like yeah, cause I hit it, it didn't really get me, but I feel it now. Yeah. Huh, yeah. See if I can put some fucking music on this. See if I can put some music on. I probably put. I don't feel like putting no music on. I have to go get my speaker and shit. Yeah. Let me see what kind of music I got. Yeah. I'm good. I don't feel like listening to no music right now. Yeah, there's a link if anybody wants to join. Yeah, you niggas is funny, man. 5 people in a room and like nobody's saying anything. Probably, I'm pretty sure like most people in here are agents. At least three people gotta be agents. Somebody's calling me. Hold on. All right, my bad, guys. I was on the phone. Damn, I stole a cat house from. You guys see that? Where's it at? The little cat house. I went to PetSmart and just walked out with it. That shit was like $60 for that thing. Yeah, damn, nobody's joining. All right, I might just end this fucking live stream. This is just weird. All right, somebody joined finally. All right, Shadow Ninja. What's good?
Hey, hold, let me see. Hold on. Hello.
Yeah, what's good?
Hey, man.
Shit.
Hey.
All right, yeah, I can hear you good now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good. I
finally.
got that
Shit,
headphones
what's
on.
good? What's up?
Hey,
Yeah,
nothing. Like, yeah, just headphones. Yeah, it's like
you kind of
connectivity, so I can
scratching up right
talk.
now. It's funny how there
Oh,
was six people.
yeah.
There was yeah, you scratching up. All right,
Oh, you hear me? Uh, you
nah,
hear
you
me?
kind of scratching up.
Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, your
yeah.
internet's kind of. It's funny how there was six people in a room, and right when you join, three people leave. That's how fucking retarded people are. Yo, I wasn't even saying anything.
What?
I wasn't even
Yeah.
saying anything, and people in the room. And then as soon as you join, and we about to have start talking about something, like people leave the fucking room. Fucking dumb. Yeah, people are weird, man. Like there was like 6, 7 people in the room, and then fucking when this dude joins, it drops to like 3. But yet I wasn't even doing nothing for like 20 minutes. I don't know. People are weird, man. You niggas is weird. All right, hold on. He joined again. All right, what's up? Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. It's weird. Last time it was the volume, now it's the video.
Oh, wow. Well, you can hear me. You can
All
hear me
right.
good, right?
All right, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah.
I can
It's like,
I can hear you. It's just your Wi-Fi is kind of like your connection's slow.
oh, I don't know what. I don't know. I'm okay over here.
Yeah. All right. I
Hmm.
can. Yeah. You
It
kind of
seems
like
fine over
you
there.
kind
Yeah.
of yeah. You're kind of acting slow.
Like down.
Yeah. Can you hear me good?
Yes, I can hear you good. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, like I can hear you, but it's like your video quality's kind of yeah,
Oh,
but
I got
it's whatever, man. But shit, yeah,
oh
your
yeah,
video quality is just low,
oh it's the quiet of
or
video.
yeah,
Let me see.
it's whatever, man. So I'm just chilling right now. It's getting a little
Hold on.
better. It's getting better.
Oh yeah, cause well, it is about to get dark, and I could turn the light on, but
All right, yeah, okay, you good? Right, I can hear you good right now.
uh,
You good?
oh, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
man. I'm
yeah.
just chilling. What you been up to, man? What's good?
Yeah, but it's like the same stuff, like same old thing, man. Like pretty much, I know,
Yeah,
like you know, nothing new. And yeah, you said like it's crazy. Somebody left. A couple people left after I after we got on. Like a couple people
yeah.
left.
Like right when you joined, like this is like right when you came in, not when you were like trying to fix it, but right when you came in, they just left. I'm like, the fuck. And then you see, I wasn't even doing shit for like 5 minutes, and then everyone was in here because they got two people in the room right now.
yeah,
That's hella funny.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't
I
even
know.
give a fuck
It's
though, to
funny.
be honest.
Yeah,
The way
it's
I
same
look at
man.
it,
Like it
like
don't make no
the only
sense.
reason I want views is so I can get some money out of off of this. So I really don't give a fuck
Yeah,
because if I do get views, I only want it to be the views that could give me like a fat ass check.
yeah,
Like I really don't. That's why I don't really
right.
care. Like unless I'm getting like tens of thousands or 100,000, like you getting, then that's all that really matters. All this other shit, I don't really even give a fuck because at the end of the day, most people they get views, but they don't even get no money really.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah. You know, if people
So.
give yes, yeah,
So
most
I don't
people get
really give a
views.
fuck to it because they are. You have to have 1,000 subs to monetize. So they haven't even monetized my shit because I haven't have 1,000. So fuck this stupid ass shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it's
how YouTube
crazy.
is. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think I was, yeah. I think I was say about the
Oh
like
shit!
you mentioned the man.
Somebody joined the stream. Oh, I was gonna add you. The Kevin dude. He joined. He
Uh,
joined. I was gonna add him, but then he left.
wow.
Oh, he said, "Where you from?" I don't know.
Mm,
Well, I know he's from, but I
uh,
don't know if he wants people to know.
mm.
Yeah.
Let me tell you where I'm from,
Yeah.
but I still Pennsylvania, Philadelphia.
Okay.
I mean, say yeah, I said it before on here. Yeah, the East Coast, yeah, East Coast, Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you know, yeah, I was gonna mention like they say manifesting, like there's no such thing as manifesting, and he said, yeah,
Yeah.
he's right. He's right.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
I
You
said he's
just got
right
to
about
be in
me because you
alignment.
know how people.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
think about it, if we were all manifesting, we'll all be in a position we want to be in right now. You would at least have a
yeah,
car, your own nice house, and if it was the way
yeah,
they say it was. And then when you look at the
yeah.
people with the car, the nice house and stuff, they all act in a certain manner. It's like you
Yeah, I
can't
noticed that.
get.
Yeah,
Yeah, you notice that it's like you can't get in a certain position unless you act and think and do things in a certain way. Like you'll never see somebody who acts a certain way with millions of dollars. You only see a person with
yeah,
millions of dollars who is somebody who you would think will have millions. You see what I'm saying? Like it's weird.
yeah,
It's like you can't just go out there and work hard to get something. You have to be that and be in alignment and kind of sell your soul and do all this other shit. And when I say sell
yeah,
your soul, I
yeah,
mean like do something that you don't want to really do. That's what I mean. Like because everyone's selling. When you go work somewhere, you're selling your soul because you don't want to do that, but you're doing it. That's selling your soul
yeah,
because you're getting paid to do something. You know that's selling your soul. It's not like you're signing a
yeah,
contract. That's bull. It's all about it's simple. So everyone's really just selling their soul.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
Like yeah,
crazy.
like it's my work a job. Yeah, like it's my work a job, and they're just doing it for the money because they got a monopoly in the system. They got a monopoly. They got to a way. They got to a way where you got to come to them and make money.
Yep.
But if you want that lavish lifestyle, of course you gotta sell yourself out. You gotta be fake. And I noticed that.
Yeah.
I noticed that like the people talk about manifest and you get what you want, but to me, if you want that life, you gotta care about like you gotta care about like if you want the big house mansion, the cars. To me, like me, I don't care about that. So I can't say
Yeah.
I'm a I can't say I'm gonna manifest that because I don't care. I don't care about that. I have to care to
Hmm.
want that life. I had to put so
Yeah.
that
You
means I
have
gotta
to.
put in the work. Yeah, so that's why I know that the people who got that stuff, that life, like mansions, cars, they had to care. They had to care about that stuff to want it. I don't care about that. That's the thing. So I can't put the effort in
And then
doing
a
it.
lot of people, what they're not understanding is a lot of these people, this is what they like to do. Like some people's hobby is to play video games. Some people's hobby is to get
Mm,
high. Their hobby is to make money and do that with whatever the fuck they're doing. You see what I'm saying? That's they enjoy doing it.
yeah.
So if they enjoy
Right.
doing it, so it's like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what they enjoy. It's not like they're forcing themselves and they don't want to do. That's what they like to do.
Yeah.
Like some people like
Right.
challenges and overcoming, and that's what they like. And that's the thing. Like you have to. That's the whole point of life is to train yourself to like to do bullshit. If you can train yourself to like to do bullshit, then you can pretty much be a master at life. Because that's all it really comes down to in life is doing things you don't want to fucking do. And if you can just train yourself to like not care and just do those things and still smile, then that's like the trick to be successful at life.
Mm,
Because we all have to do shit we don't want to do. So if you do
yeah.
it, but you're at least able to look at the bright side, that's what those people I realize like they'll my bad. They'll just look at shit, right? And then it
Yeah.
just they'll act in a certain way and then they'll think that that's how life like they got like that because they're lucky or they worked hard or some shit and it has nothing to do with working hard.
Mm. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Like
Yep.
somebody who works
Yep.
16 hours a day, they work hard, but then if they only get paid minimum wage, they don't get shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember you said in the video like a stockbroker get paid more than a construction worker, and the construction worker works harder than a stockbroker.
Yeah, for real. Stock a
Yeah.
person on stock, they just sit on a computer and all they got to do is guess to see if this line is going to go up or go down. And then
Yeah.
if they're right, which 80% of the time, the top traders are right, like 80% of the time. So they always make money. They make like 10,000, 20,000, 15, sometimes close to 100 or more just
Yes.
for
Yes.
guessing shit. And they're right. That's it. And then they're right 80% of the time. And then now they have AI that does it. They got
Yeah.
AI bots
Yeah.
that pick the stock thing. So all this shit the stockbrokers used to do,
Yeah.
they're having AI do it now for them.
Mm.
So it's
That's what,
even easier now.
that's what I said. Wow. I never understand that like the life of a stockbroker. Like the movie Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah.
actor Will Smith, like he wanted so bad to get into that position to
That movie,
get
that
this.
movie's stupid. That movie was programming because they're trying to make it look like
Yeah.
what will they the whole movie was about Will Smith going through hell and thick and thin just to get some type of um position in some Jewish system.
Yeah.
That's all it
Yeah.
was. And they try to make that look like it was so good. Oh, he worked hard and he got this. But when you really look at it, he didn't get shit. He was still a slave. He still didn't have shit. He was just a slave to these that money he was getting. His face wasn't on that money or
No.
nobody he's cool with. Their face was so he was just a slave. He wasn't doing shit. It was a program to get you to say, "Oh, work hard," and make you think you're accomplishing, but you're not accomplishing because he didn't accomplish shit. Don't get me wrong; he made money, he got stability, but
Yeah.
spiritually and other and physically speaking, and true fulfillment, he didn't get shit. All he did was build these Jews system because he went to be a stockbroker, right? And everybody says a stockbroker is a good job, but you wouldn't even know what a stockbroker was if some Mason didn't create that concept. Somebody created
Yeah.
the whole concept of a stockbroker and they gave that a position and they said, I'm going to hire stockbrokers to do what I say a stockbroker does. So if a
Yeah.
Mason created that, that's powerful, not being a fucking stockbroker. So they try to make the movie like it's so such a big feat that he overcame and he's a black man and he did this and just to become some piece of shit fucking stockbroker that's whatever. Not saying it's a bad job or
Yeah.
whatever, it's still
I mean,
good, but then when you look at it from a grand scheme of things, it wasn't shit. It's a programming.
yeah.
And then now, like when now they try to make it look like life is about material and getting a house and being success. That's what they make it look like. Like there's
Yeah.
nothing else but that. Like after you get that, you don't have any other problems. Like so, he lived happily ever after. I fucking doubt it.
Yeah.
They're not gonna show you that though. They're not gonna show you how the money he made probably caused him more issues and not more issues, but there's always problems. I'm not saying like you don't
Yeah.
want to make money, you know. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like they try to make it look like oh he has money and all his problems is gone and life is perfect. Now get the fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck that movie.
Yeah.
Fuck Will Smith too. That's why.
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a crazy concept. Look at that movie. Yeah, trying to make it up to the world. Like, and that it's in the movies like that show me that it's all about like getting approval because that's the only way. Like, if you want to make that type of money, get into that position,
yeah,
someone has to approve you. So
yeah.
it's all about so it's all about being approved. Like yeah, it's crazy, man. Like if you're not that person, they won't approve you. Like you gotta be that person. Pretty much you gotta be willing to be controlled and like
Yeah.
you got to conform. That's those type of people
In order to
that
be
they want.
anything in
Yeah,
the system, you have to be on that level. You
yeah,
have to conform. You gotta like and like when I say it, I don't even want to say that because you could still be successful and still be yourself. I don't want to sit there and
yeah,
make it look like you can't be. I'm not. I don't want to say that, but if you want to reach a certain plateau in a certain level, you have to sell your soul. But if you want to be successful and make a living and live comfortably, you
yeah,
can do that and still be yourself. I'm not saying you can't do that,
yeah,
but even if you want to do that, you still have to be in a certain mindset. Not selling your soul, but you're not going to be able to just be how you want to be. In order for you to get what you want, you have to like put your ego aside. Is what I'm starting to
mm,
realize. And a lot of you guys are probably in your ego, and that's good. It's not easy to get out of depending on what you're in your ego about. But like the way this world is not like the way they tell you. All this manifesting and we live abundant and all this other shit and the system collapsing. Like once you guys realize the truth, it's not really bad. The truth, once you realize the truth, is good. But the mind control that a lot of people are under, once you realize the truth, it's gonna look negative because you're under mind control. But it's really not like in a way. You just got to get out of the mind control. Or I don't even want to say, yeah, whatever I
yeah,
just said, just roll with that shit. I don't want to confuse
yeah,
people too much. I just hate using these good and bad
yeah.
because
Right.
not saying there's no such thing as that, but I don't like using that shit to be honest because
Mm, right. Yeah.
I don't like to have like that. I don't like to have favorites and shit or like be against something and for it depending on what it
Mm,
is. You don't want to be on that
yeah.
energy because it can manifest some shit in your life you don't want.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
Like I said, for me, I don't know, like I just don't be care. Like a lot of people care about. I just care about it, and that's just me. I can't. I'm not like I just can't care about it. I just can't
Yeah.
care about it. Like you
Yeah.
know,
I
yeah, I don't
feel
know.
you.
It's crazy. Like you know, you yeah. Like I can have like somebody could give me a day. And,
Yeah.
I just don't care about it, man. Like, you know,
You don't care about what again?
like this, like that materialistic things. Like, I just can't care like
Oh
most people care
yeah.
about. You know, and like I said, even when people, the people that like I said, like the people that's chasing the things, they don't think about like okay, what about the other people that got the stuff that you want? Like how do they feel now? Like a person that said, oh, I want a Lamborghini. I'm shooting for a Lamborghini. That's my goal. But they don't think about the person that got that Lamborghini. How do they feel? I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
they used to it now. They used to the
Yeah.
things yeah, the things that you desire. They have that now. They're using it now. So how do they feel now? See, but you don't got it. So you can't go you can't experience that. So you don't got it. So so
Yeah.
those
I
people,
feel
yeah,
you.
they'll say the people that like for a mansion, like somebody living in a mansion, somebody say, oh man, I want a mansion, I want a mansion like that. But how about the person that's living there now? How do they feel about it? Do they still feel happy? Do they feel do they feel the same way before they got that mansion? Because
Yeah.
people are easily bored. They're easily bored. They get used to it. They get used to the stuff that they
Yeah.
own. They
I
get
feel
used to
you.
it. Yeah. So that's why I say,
So
but I think, in my opinion, like,
that's why
yeah,
you have to have a mission whatever you do. So when you are on a mission, when you make the money, you always have something to do. If you just have the money, you don't got nothing. That's why like when you're on alignment and you're on your mission, then all that
yeah,
other money and all that, it comes on the side. But
yeah,
then that's not the main thing. You doing your thing, but then the money's just there to just support you and shit.
yeah,
It's there to like just help you live and because once you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, that's really how like people like you, me, and like we're like more powerful spirits. People who watch
yeah,
these videos, we like the more powerful spirits. So we have to be in alignment. So when we're in
yeah.
alignment, then that's when we can start making shit happen.
Mm, true, right.
When you're not, because yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say like like people don't think like just imagine like if you got the money right now to get anything for free, if you got the purchase power, the purchasing power, if you could do that, if you get any time, like you get used to it, you be bored, you already be bored, like you just be bored with it, like you pointless. Buying things is just pointless because you just easy drop the money and get it quick.
Yeah,
So you really can't buy like you can't place on biomaterialistic things pretty much, because
mm-mm.
it's all in the mind, pretty much all in the mind. Because if everybody had the money to get anything they want, they would just get bored with it. They would just get used to getting it. So
Yeah,
it's
for
better.
real.
Yeah,
It's called
so it's better for you to
like
buy.
they
Yeah,
it's called like your heaven turning into hell. Because like they say hell, the definition of hell is pretty much doing the same thing over and over.
yeah,
That's like
yeah,
the
true.
definition of saying what hell is. It's like doing the same thing over and over. When you do the
Yeah,
same thing over and over, then that's when like it's the heaven turns into a hell because you want to get out of it and do something different.
mm, true. Yeah,
That's
right.
what they say. Real, that's the real version of hell. is when you're doing the same thing. Like when they'll tell you hell means it's something scary and all that shit. Well,
Mm,
that's not really per se. Like it could be that if you're seeing the same scary shit, then that's the same thing. But if you're
mm,
doing even something positive, the same thing, that's actually hell. Because the real
yeah.
definition of hell is doing the same thing over. It's not a monster or whatever. Unless
Mm,
you've seen the monster over and over, then but it's the definition of hell is doing the same thing over and over. When the spirit's doing the same thing over and over.
mm.
That's the true definition of hell.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. True. Right. True.
It explains like you right, like what you just said.
Yeah. 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 Right. Right. True. Like. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. It explains a lot. Yeah. Like yeah, that I was gonna say, like like just like materialistic things, I could compare it to, like the stuff that you eat. Like somebody could eat something that costs a lot of money, expensive steaks, whatever. Like, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because like you can eat. See, I think like this, like it's like I know how a burger tastes. I know how a pizza tastes. So you know, like I know not to get addicted. I know how to consume less. I already know how these things taste. But other
That's a
people,
good
yeah,
that's a good way you put it. Some people
yeah,
they can't do that. Even though they had it, they want to have it
yeah,
more.
yeah. I know. That's how I said to my mind. Like I know like ice cream, and I taste ice cream before. I know how it tastes, so I don't crave it. I experienced that taste before. The burger, pizza, ice. Yeah,
That's a good way of putting it.
yeah, I know. Yeah. But you know how people, a lot of people like to consume, 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 consume.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy, man. Like, like yeah, but I just keep stuff to a minimum, and that's how it is. Like, I keep stuff to a minimum, and you know, and that's why, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's good
that's how I
though.
do. Yeah,
It's good.
yeah,
Yeah, it's good. You just do whatever works for you at the end of the day, where I see it. Don't feel pressure to do or buy anything. Cause
yeah,
I like me, I never really gave a fuck about clothes and stuff like that.
yeah,
Like I dress nice, but I really don't care. Like a lot of people, they need to get the latest shit, but I never really cared.
yeah, yeah. No, just like they got this new iPhone coming out, and it's the same thing. Like, it's like look like
And
the same design.
shout out to Know the Seat. It was good.
Yeah.
Yep, it
It's
was
like the
good.
same design.
Everyone.
Yeah, I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I said like this new iPhone release is the same design, same stuff. Like the Jordans releasing out the same. It's the same stuff, and they just
Yep.
charge you. They charge you.
And
You
they
know,
just
and,
make it a little bit. They make it a little bit better.
yeah, and yeah, and
Just
now I
crazy.
understand.
I don't know why don't they just release something good? But then I can kind of see why, because
Yeah,
like you said, if they release everything good,
yeah,
then everyone will get used to it, and then they won't have nothing to occupy people and distract people because
yeah,
they gotta like slowly release it.
yeah,
It's like
yeah,
with the
so, yeah,
TV. How they came out with like the regular TVs and shit, and then
yeah.
they got like 720p. Then they have 480, no, they have 480, 720, then 1080. Then they had like
The
4K.
4K.
And then it's like, why didn't they just and then if you look on the internet, they have TVs that reach like 16K and higher, like 32K and shit. Like they have them like out there, but they're like they don't put them out for like the consumers and shit. But like certain companies, they have TVs at like 16K and fucking. I remember back in like this is back in
Mm,
2012. They had a they had like a TV that was like 3D without
mm,
glasses. Yeah, it was a 3D TV. This is back in like 2012. I seen this shit. It's a 3D TV without glasses, but they didn't. I guess they never released it because they didn't want to. So they got a lot of shit they could make. So if they
mm,
were making 3D TV without glasses like 10 years ago,
mm.
imagine like what they have right now. And it's not
Yeah,
even what they have because they've been had this shit. It's not even Like
Yeah.
it's not rocket science on how to make this shit. It's just you have to know how to make it.
Mm. Yeah.
It's like like the directions to get to your house from the local Walmart. You know how to get there because you know where you live. But if you didn't know where you live, you wouldn't know. But would you call yourself a genius for knowing how to get home just because somebody else doesn't know? You wouldn't, because it wouldn't make sense. You'd be like, I just know how to get to my house. I'm not a genius because I know and you don't know. I just know. That's how this shit works. It's not hard to make this shit. It's just we don't know because there's no education. You have to know. Once
Yeah.
you know how to do it, then everything comes natural. Because if you go to Africa, they got kids in the village. They'll take like
Mm.
motherboards and short circuits and make their own shit, their own
Yeah.
devices, and charge their phones. Like
Yeah.
the one African kid, he made a what did he make? He made like a little charge so he could charge a cell phone, and he took like the battery from the power from a battery, and it goes through a wire and charges his fucking his iPhone or some shit. It was in a village
Mm.
in Africa.
Mm. I think I heard something like
And
that before.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Mm. So yeah, you gotta know. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Just like for example, like cooking, like or driving a car. Like for me, like I personally, I don't know how to drive a car, but if I take the time, I could do it. But
You
I
don't
just
have your license?
no, no, no. I don't feel comfortable being a drive, driving.
Okay.
You got some type of anxiety. I don't feel comfortable driving, driving the car.
Yeah.
The roads, you got to watch the roads, and you got the people on the road, and knowing
Yeah.
the people walking. Like there's a lot of stuff to man. Like
Yeah.
yeah, like it's a lot of stuff going with cars, man. Like and then upkeep and all that. But I'm pretty sure I would know how to do it if I learn. Like yeah. So yeah, pretty much. Like it's all about learning. Like you learn how to cook. Yeah, you pretty much do anything. That's what I said to myself. You can pretty much do anything if you took the time to learn it. Like if you wanted to do it, yeah. I mean, it's nothing really new. You
No,
know,
right?
There's
Like,
nothing really new. 'Cause, yeah,
even people they'll sit here and say like when I say shit like I know everything, people they get like, oh, you don't know everything, and they'll say we don't know how we got here, but it doesn't make sense because you're here right now. It's like if I walk into Best Buy and I'm in
yeah,
here, right, and I ask the employee, what is this building? What do people do here? How did we get here? How did I get to this place from my like? I'm asking stupid questions. Gonna be like, what do you mean? You're here. You should know. You got here. You should know why you're here. It's Best Buy, nigga. Don't you know what best? That's what they're gonna say. So this is how it is here, nigga. You here, so you got everything is you, right? No, nothing
yeah,
put you. So you're the fact that you're here. That means your spirit brought you here because nobody can ever bring you into a reality that doesn't work like that. You come here. So ask yourself. The reason you don't know is because you forgot. Don't say that you don't know. You just forgot. That's a difference. You know everything. You just forgot because you're the reason why you're here. There's no other reason. Nobody put you here. The only reason you're here is because of you. It's hard to believe that because you're thinking with the ego, but your ego really ain't you. Remember, I told you that ain't you. That's only the mind isn't you. You
yeah,
created the mind, you're using it. The spirit is really what you are, but the spirit is nothing. You can't see it. You can't. The only way a spirit can show itself is by creating a body. So right now, my spirit is acting through this body. So this is the closest you can see my spirit is how I'm acting. This is why they say he has a good spirit because you can't see my spirit because you can never see it because it's nothing. But you can see it in my
mm,
action. See what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, what you just say?
yeah. True. Yeah, yeah. True. What was what I said? I think I would say like other like these people at these jobs like I think I could do those jobs, but it's just it's like a low level, low intelligent level. That's what it seems like to me. Like it's the people that like like working the cash register, stocking shelves.
Yeah.
It's just low level. It's a low level intelligence. That's in my opinion. Like, I think yeah, you gotta have like a low intelligence to work those jobs. Like you gotta be low. Like I
But
can't picture. That's why I say I can. That's
if you
why I say I
look
can't
at
like.
it though,
Yeah,
the way the world is right now,
yeah,
back in the day, to work at a place like cash register or fast food, it used to be looked more down upon back in the day. If you
mm,
work there nowadays, it's not. It's like it's actually almost normal for somebody to work at a place like that because the world is so fucked up. The economy's fucked up.
mm,
Everything's fucked up, and it eventually is gonna be. If you're not spiritual, you're gonna be broke. If you're
mm,
not in alignment, you're gonna be not. So it's gonna. That's why they're gonna. And this is why they're getting rid of all the jobs and shit because a lot of the spiritual energies is gonna play out. Well, I don't even want to say this is why they're getting rid of it because everything they're doing is because they want to do it. Always keep that in mind. Like
yeah,
it's not because yeah, they follow the astrology, but again, they want to follow the astrology. They don't have to. So everything they do is because they want to do it. It's not because it has to play out or anything like that. So I just want to keep that in
yeah,
mind. Like everything they do is like they want to do that shit.
yeah. True. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. And then you gotta play the game. You gotta follow. You gotta follow what you gotta follow through with it. Even on the rich, they gotta follow along with the system because they still use money and all that. So they still gotta follow along with the system. So, so yeah, like yeah, it's crazy. Like when you think about it, it's crazy, man. Like they gotta follow along with it. Like for example, when that thing happened in 2020, when that thing happened, they ain't had no say in it. They gotta follow along with it. What has happened that with the coverings and all that? Yeah, they had to
Uh,
follow along. They had to follow along with the system. The rich, these rich, they gotta
yeah.
follow. They gotta follow. They had to follow along with the plan.
hmm It
So
ain't well. Not
I
really.
mean,
It depends. It depends though, because rich people ain't.
yeah,
There's okay. Okay, there's rich people, and then there's people who control the government.
yeah,
So rich people are just like the poor people. They spoke the class. Once you get to the high level, and if you're spending money, then you're a sheep. So anybody that spends money or
yeah,
has to have a bank account or I'm a billionaire, nigga, you're a sheep. Because the real people they don't fucking spend money.
mm,
So nigga, like so they didn't have to get with the program because they created
yeah,
the program. They didn't
yeah,
wear masks. If they went
mm,
somewhere if they went somewhere and somebody told them to wear a mask, they will have that fucking place shut down and that person fired from that shit. And then that person won't even know who fired them and shit. That's how they fucking operate. So they could have done whatever they want to do.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's
Because
crazy.
everything they do is all sneaky. It's all like you will
Yeah,
never see these shadow government people. Like when I talk about them, you will never see them. Like it's so deep to the point where these politicians don't even know about like you might think like Biden, he has all the information and he knows he doesn't even
yeah,
know shit really. He knows some shit, but he doesn't know a lot of shit. Like a lot of things Biden doesn't even know exist. He just doing what he's told and that's it. And if he
yeah,
asks too many questions, he's gonna be like JFK and they're gonna snipe his bitch ass, like they did
yeah,
that bitch ass nigga.
yeah,
So it's all
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Because
yeah. Well,
they operate in a way where like they'll do something, but then they don't have to physically be there because they control the system. So they can create laws, they can create weather, and they can create sick situations in the news and pay people to do this. And even when they pay somebody, they'll have somebody else pay somebody to pay that person. So like they're not even in it. Like that's how deep this shit is, man. Like so you don't ever see them
yeah,
and then
yeah,
like everything's in code and shit. Like they'll do shit like on the news. Like it's weird. Like everything's like in code. So like messages would be, they'll put a message on the news or some shit, and it's not
Yeah.
what you mean. It's not what you think it means. It means something else. Like, so I even heard this one individual. He said that when they'll say like 100,000 people got sick and need to get the. Remember how they used to say these numbers, like the daily numbers for this whole whatever. Like those numbers is actually how many people they want to like kill. That's what I heard. I'm not sure, but that's what I heard. Which I believe that. I
Mm,
believe that. That seems it's like
mm.
it's like a code because when they make the news, everything's in code and it's
Yeah,
not
true.
really
Yeah.
what it means. It's weird. Like there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, yeah. You're true. And how they say it's 8 billion people in the world, but I heard it's like under 30 million, but I'm pretty. That's what they say. The real number is like under
No,
30 million. But
I don't
so
think
I don't
it's no
think
8 billion.
yeah, eight
It's
billion
not no
people.
eight
No,
billion.
no, eight
Remember
billion.
when they said? Remember they said they wanted to get the population down to
Yeah,
like under a billion. Or remember
yeah,
they said that? Like there
yeah,
was a fucking thing. It said it was like a it was like something I seen on the internet. They said they were the Georgia Guidestones or some shit. They were trying to get the
mm,
population to a certain like 500 million or some shit. That's probably how much the population is. Like,
mm,
cause remember Eric said everything's in code. So when they
yeah.
said they want to get it
That's what
down, that's probably how much it is.
I'm thinking. Yeah, like it can't be no
Yeah,
eight
it's
billion
probably
people.
not
Come
even
on.
that much because it don't make any sense. Cause like it's weird. Like I don't know. I
See, that's
don't think it's as much.
no. Yeah, yeah, no,
Yeah,
not. Yeah, it got to be under a billion. It's yeah, yeah, yeah. It'd be like half a 500 million under the 30 million. I don't. Come
I
on,
don't.
it can't be
Yeah,
8 billion people living. 8 billion people
yeah, that
because
make no
yeah,
sense.
yeah, because we know what happened in back in 2020. So come on, man. Like
I don't. I don't
there was a
believe
plan,
it.
but
I don't believe any of. Yeah, I don't believe him no more, man. Like I don't. I don't believe
yeah,
anything they said.
yeah,
I've even started to like hear stuff. People talking about how like this. You know, when you look up in the sky, you see stars.
yeah,
When you see stars, is those are
yeah.
actually satellites. They're not even stars. That's what I'm hearing. Like
Mm,
those aren't even
but
fucking. Those are actually satellites that they put up there.
mm, wow,
Like it's
because
all and then because if you look at all the shit like the GPS that we have, the 5G and all the other like technologies, that takes GPS, that takes satellites for that to work. So they're not just putting one satellite to supply the world.
mm,
They have to put thousands of satellites in different areas. And when you look at
yeah,
the stars at night, those aren't those lights are what I'm hearing is those are satellites. They're not stars, and it makes sense because you can't if somebody put a flashlight or a bright light 100 miles away or 10 miles away, I'm not going to be able to see it. So how the
mm,
fuck can I see something that's 80 billion trillion miles away in another galaxy? How can I see that? It doesn't make sense.
yeah,
It don't make sense because like you can't even see the brightest light on this planet if and put it like 5 miles away and put a bright light. You can't even see it because it's too far. But we're
yeah,
supposed to be able to see a light and there's no objects and that don't make any sense. I don't believe that shit.
yeah, yeah. True. Yeah, 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 true.
I
Yeah, I
think
would
it's
be.
that's something. Is I
Yeah,
don't. I think it's shit is all like it's all bullshit. Like it's all a lie. Like a lot,
yeah,
and this debunks their alien theory because if that's the case, it means it proves what I'm saying. There's no fucking aliens.
mm,
There's no. It proves what I'm saying.
mm. I mean, hey,
Because where are they coming from?
yeah. I mean, hey,
They-
when it comes from what they're saying, it's the portals. Now I don't know if it's true. If portals can open up and they're coming from there. I don't
Why
know.
haven't the thing is
Yeah.
how come nobody's ever seen any of these portals before? That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm,
Because at the end of the day,
mm,
what you guys see is
yeah.
that's the reality.
Mm.
Anything that you because a lot of people, they see a lot of shit in their mind, and then they think it's real. Like they'll
Yeah.
have a dream, they'll have an experience, they'll have some type of like lucid vision, and then they don't understand that that's not reality. That was in their
Yeah.
mind. So then they try to make it look like it's real.
Yeah.
Anything, the mind can create tricks and can create anything. It's
Yeah.
an imagination. You can create
Yeah.
anything. So when you bring that into this world, and that makes you like crazy, you have to leave that where it's at. What you see right now is what is. This is it.
Yeah.
This is the only reality. When they
Yeah.
talk about infinite realities, it's not there's infinite realities. It's there's infinite different possibilities we can create if we choose to create. So whatever I want to, whatever I can think
Yeah.
of, I can create that, and then we can make a reality out of that.
Yeah.
Whatever I can think of, not there's it exists because this
Yeah.
only exists because this is what I created right now. So this only exists. But if I want to
Yeah.
create something, I could, but it still has expiration date. So it's not going to be forever because it's not real. Because anything that's an imagination is not real. So when they talk
Yeah.
about the astral projection and lucid and all, that's the imagination. That's like you going into like the
Mm.
realms, and you're having an imagination. You're using your mind to create shit. It's not reality.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But for me, like, in my opinion, in my opinion, I do think there's other intelligent life forms other than human. Like, for example, the lizard, reptilian. It said, yeah,
Yeah.
because like I think it's possible because like I didn't went through all the world because all I know is it's a society like people. All they know is like going to work. All they know is like their neighborhood where they grew up in. They went to these other areas in this world, so I don't see it could be anything out there, and so it could be possible that you got these lizard people deep underground. I never went down. I never went deep underground. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know how that system worked, like the cavern system. So I don't
Yeah.
know. So I can't say, oh, they don't exist because I never went down there. I never discovered that
Yeah.
area. So
They
yeah,
show you what underground looks like. If
yeah,
you play like Marvel Avengers, or you play
yeah,
like watch some of these sci-fi movies, they'll show
yeah,
like underground base and underground bunker. I was playing the Marvel Avengers once a long
yeah,
like a few years ago, and you have to go to an underground bunker, and then you go to a location, and then there's like a certain like bunker, and like he pushes a button, and then the bunker comes up, and then you go underneath, and it's a facility, and then they working on shit. And then the way it was designed, it was like this
mm,
shit, they were copying it from somewhere. It wasn't no, oh, we just made it up. Everything was like they it's like imagine if somebody comes in and they tell you how to make a bicycle.
mm,
Like you're gonna be like, where'd you get that from? You got it from somewhere because you didn't just come up with that shit. Like that's how this sounds like. These motherfuckers were like reading a blueprint on how to make an underground bunker, and it was like it comes up, and then you can live in that shit. Like it looked like a regular house, like and it had like fucking like you wouldn't even know you're underground. You think you're in a building because there's so much shit in it, and it had like fucking
mm,
living like atmosphere, like an atmosphere and shit. It's crazy. And then it was in the game, but
mm,
I feel like they actually that's a real thing.
yeah,
Well, like where else are they getting it from?
yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like for example, like the subway stations, like in certain areas, like places in New York and here in Philadelphia, if they're able to make like an underground like place where trains run through the tracks, like going through tunnels. If they could do that, then they could have something
Yeah,
down there that's similar to that. 'Cause I heard about they got very fast, I guess bullet trains deep underground, very fast, like real fast, like
yeah, dude.
faster than trains. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
like
It's a
they probably I think it got some that go from like from China to the U.S. in a few hours or some shit.
mm,
Like that's how fast it goes.
yeah.
like
So I think yeah, no
if
fast.
yeah, if they
Yeah,
want to go to China, and they gotta be there, like then they can go there. But that's
mm,
only for like high ranking people though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know it's crazy. Yeah, it's like yeah, like that is wow. So yeah, like yeah, I think yeah, stuff like that do exist. Like fast trains, like more faster the trains that people are using society. You can't
Yeah.
like yeah, like
Yeah.
so of course
Hot as fuck out there.
yeah.
What's up?
Well, yeah, I said yes, man. Like yeah, yeah. So it says crazy, yeah, like stuff like that, man. Like
Yeah.
people just don't know. Like I said, like no, all the people know about is like what job they're at or their neighborhood where they grow up in, or like certain areas. Like it's certain place that you can't go pretty much in this world. Like certain places that's uncharted. Like you can take a trip, go to Hawaii or
Yeah.
Bahamas or like that's
Yeah,
on
like,
those places. Yeah,
I think the
yeah,
world is bigger than the map.
yeah,
Like they have the world map.
yeah.
Like everything that these Masons say tell you is a lie. So the world map, that's a lie. So the
Mm,
way the map looks, that's not how it looks.
yeah,
I'm not saying everything in there is fake. Maybe some true, but it's not. You're not getting a full truth. So
yeah. That's what I'm
nothing that
saying.
they say is true. Like everything that they comes out their mouth is a lie. If there's any
Yeah,
truth in it, there's a lie, even an even bigger lie mixed within that small truth. They'll never tell you the complete full truth. I even come to think they don't even ever tell you the truth. Like everything they say is bullshit. The only thing they tell you
mm,
probably that's legit is how to survive in a system. Like they tell you to go to school and be a slave and work
yeah,
hard. On a certain level, that's the only shit they tell you that's right because they created the system. So they want you to do that. So they'll give you good things if you work
yeah,
like a fucking slave.
yeah. True. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the only thing that you teach right there. Yeah, like how to be a slave to the system. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because all that other stuff like history, what happened, and it really don't matter because it's been done before. Whatever happened, because I said before, like they can say something happened in
It's
19.
good. Shout out to it's
Yeah.
good. Shout out to Jay Bass.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, Jay Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, but say like like history books, they can
Yeah.
say something happened in the 1800s, but you wasn't there, so it could be the opposite of what happened. Like they say it happened in that year, like in that time, 1800s, the
Mm-hmm.
19. Yeah, but you wasn't
Yeah.
there. You wasn't there, so it could be the opposite of that.
It's a lie. That's why I don't believe anything. I don't believe I don't want to say I don't believe.
Yeah,
Like
I
it's not
mean,
even about believing, it's about knowing. Like what do
yeah,
you know? So
yeah,
it's like why first of all, it's like why do you need to tell me history to begin with? Like what makes you feel like I need to know history? You is it
yeah,
for my well-being? It can't be for my well-being because the average well-being of a sheep in your system is very very low, and that's with that sheep doing everything that they're supposed to do, like pay tax to go to work. So you can't tell me it's for my well-being. So what is it for? It
yeah,
must be you just want to fucking just program me, keep me asleep,
yeah,
or I don't know, just tell me like I don't know what it is. Like it's crazy.
yeah. Like it's like a distraction. Like,
It's crazy. The cat's
yeah,
doing good.
mm,
Yeah, the cat's doing very good.
uh,
Yeah, I got him a cat house.
mm,
I just fucking I went into PetSmart. Just got him a little.
and yeah, those
Yeah.
cats.
I'll show you guys a cat house.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's a nice cat house. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like $60. I didn't pay for it. I just walked up out of that
Oh,
bitch.
60, man. Wow. Dang. Oh man, that's crazy, man. Yeah. Dang. Dang. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, like it's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of lies going on, a lot of manipulation. And man, like, wow, it just
Right.
wow.
It's really not though. Like when you look
Yeah,
at it,
I mean,
there ain't really no lies and manipulation, really. Like because
I
all the
mean, yeah,
lies and manipulation that happened to me,
yeah,
I realized they were lies, so they're no longer lies and manipulation.
yeah.
So
Cause yeah, I
nobody's
mean, you
really,
can see that. Yeah,
yeah, nobody is really lying to anybody other than people who would have just lied to themselves. So anybody who
yeah,
believes the lies and manipulation, they were never going to wake up anyways. They were already dead. So even
yeah,
if they didn't
yeah,
have no government, because even if there's no government, there always is going to be a group of people who just fail in
mm,
reality. It doesn't matter if there's a government or everything. It's always going to be people who just fuck it up. You can have a good system and everything is good. There's going to be people that just fuck it up. They're going to do something and then ruin it and fuck it up and it'll be a problem. That's
mm,
just how it is. So this is why these Masons, they don't care that they run the world because they already know that there's some people that by default have to be ruled over. So this is what allows them to sleep at night. But at the same time though, there's people that are waking up who don't want to be ruled. And then when they try to stop those people from trying to wake, then that's when it's a problem.
mm. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, like certain people. Yeah, well, yeah, certain people. Like they need to be ruled. Like certain people because like they don't have the type of the type of mindset to just govern themselves. Like if it was some system in place, they
Yeah.
won't they won't see they won't know how to control themselves, like behave.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
behave without a system. Let's say without something being
Yeah.
governed, they don't know how to coexist
Yeah.
without
Yeah.
laws. Yeah.
Hold on. I want to answer this question right quick. Somebody Jay's asked me. He said something about I never heard of the Library of Alexandria. I never heard of that. And
Yeah,
he said the burning
I heard
book.
about that.
Oh, burning book. All I gotta say is like
Yeah, I heard about that.
there's nothing in a book that you can't get within that's important. Like, so whatever's in that, I'm not saying there's nothing important in those books, but you need to understand like that concept of a book. That's a concept. Books aren't natural. Books aren't just something that just happens. Somebody had to create the ritual and the spell and the concept of getting paper and writing ink, making a pen, getting paper from a tree, writing from left to right, and all of that, making it a square book. And you turn that's all fucking a witchcraft and a program and a ritual that they did. So somebody had to do that. So when you think of a book, you wouldn't know what a book was if it wasn't for a Mason. That's a Mason's property. So anytime you're holding a book, you're holding a Mason's part of a Mason's mind. That's how deep this shit goes. So I'm not saying that those books didn't have no information, but understand that any book that was written, the person got it from living life. Every single book, every single analogy, like they have an analogy, curiosity killed the cat. There was a time where somebody experienced a cat probably got killed from being curious. So he created that concept. Everything came from people living life. Came from living life. And then they write a book about it. When you experience life, then information comes and then you can write books. People who don't want to live life, they go out and buy the books. They can't really because they're not living life to the fullest, so they can't create and write a book. They don't have a sufficient knowledge. So always keep that in mind when you're talking about books and shit. Like that's a Masonic intellectual property. Like that's a Mason shit. I'm not saying don't read. I'm not saying don't fucking read. I read books, but I'm just telling you niggas how deep this shit is, and always remember that. Don't get too attached to that shit because that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't fuck with these Masons," but then yet that's the intellectual property. You say, "Oh, I like books and shit." Not saying don't like books, but you guys gotta understand like how deep this shit goes. Like life is not what you think it is. Like that's how deep the program. Like you think it's normal that we have books and we do this and we watch TV and we go to work and we drive this car and we all go to the store. You think that's normal, but nothing is normal. It's just this is how this reality was constructed because they wanted it to be like this because this is the most efficient way they can extract energy and
Mm.
perpetuate their agenda. This is the most efficient way, so this is why they're doing it. It's not for your benefit. It's not because this is how the best this is the best version of life. This is how it works for them.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah. True. Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. True. Like
You
like
said YouTube is an audiobook. YouTube is a lot of things. YouTube can be good, it can be bad, it depends on how you make it. It's like with a gun. So it can be an audiobook, but it's also people's distraction, and there's nothing wrong with anything really. It's just how you use it.
yeah.
But at the same
It's
time, too much information isn't really good because now we're at a time where everybody knows. Me and you can agree that everybody knows about corruption in the government more than they did 10, 15 years ago. But why is the world in a worse position? It's because everybody's too scared to live life. So everybody's smart now because of social media, but people are too scared to live life. Every time they want to go out on a date or they want to go out to go find some work, they got to look at a ritual or a spell, or they got to go talk to their spiritualist on what decision instead of living life. And that's a problem because now everyone is their skill. I don't want to be around these agents, and I understand you guys don't like agents, but if you make it where I don't want to be around it, and you hold life from you hold yourself from experiencing life because you don't want to be around agents, or you think that that's dumb. When you get older, you're gonna regret not having those experiences, and then you're gonna get older and get angry and bitter and hate people and shit, and just be like, and then you're gonna start doing those things when you're older, when you're young, and then you don't want to do that. That's why it's like, because as you get older, your brain changes. Like you'll see people say, "Oh, I'm old because I'm wise." No, motherfucker, you're not old because you're fucking wise. You're a dumb motherfucker. It's just you experienced more time. You could be the stupidest
yeah.
person in the world. Time is gonna teach you something that nothing else can teach you that everyone can learn from. If you live 60 years, you can be a retard and still learn because time teaches everybody. So you can't tell them. The only thing an old person that can say, "Oh, I've lived more to you," but you cannot teach me anything positive. You can only teach me what not to do negative. Don't go to school, go to do that. You see what I'm saying? So it's crazy how the world we live in, and people, they want to push these narratives. Oh, these elders, they have knowledge and they're smart, but then if they were, then why are we in this situation right now? Shoot, did they were when they were our age, why weren't they trying to wake up the government and take over this shit? And so they're not shit really. They're stupid because we're this is why we're in this situation, and it's worse because the old people are the ones telling people to go get a job and start working instead of telling them how to fix the system and replace it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Being old doesn't always mean wise. Doesn't always be wise. Yeah.
Yeah, my fasting
There's
is
a lot.
doing good. Oh, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, my fasting is doing good though. Just doing good. I haven't fasted in about a week and a half, but when I last fast, I did like 3, 4 days, about a little over 3 days, close to four, and that's when I ended it. And that was the last fast I did. But I plan on doing another one probably sometime this probably. I'm probably gonna start it tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, but I'm gonna be starting one this week. And the day I started, I'm gonna be going live and announcing I did it. If I'm not live, I'll probably be the day after, but I'm gonna be doing it on my fast, and then I'm gonna be announcing it. Yeah,
uh,
but yeah, I'm gonna probably have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of things. I might not be online as much because I got just things I gotta like get situated and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting into this crypto thing because I kind of slacked off on it, but I'm gonna get into that because I'm not trying to work no bum ass regular 9 to 5. So I really gotta like get into that so I can at
Mm,
least get a way to, because I had
yeah.
got this it's this program. I don't know if it works or not. I haven't tried it, but I'm about to purchase like it's an AI trading bot, and the predictions are like 80% right, and it'll tell you when to buy and sell and shit. And it's like $70 a month. So I'm gonna just pay for it for 1 month, and I don't really give a fuck. It's just $70 if I lose, but I'm gonna see if it works. It's an AI bot, and they use AI and they use real people, and they'll tell you when to buy and shit, and then you can make money for just. So that's what I'm gonna look into. It just seems too good to be true. That's why I never really looked into it because it's like that shit probably don't even work or something. But I don't know. Yeah, the days are going by quick. To be honest, I actually the way I see it, the days they go by quick. But when I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I notice they kind of slow up. Like they're still fast, but when I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, or I'm on my fast, or I'm really like focused doing shit I'm supposed to be doing and I'm really not enjoying it, then I notice it kind of goes slow. But when I'm like having fun or I'm just fucking off the day, it goes by hella fast. It goes by extremely fast. I noticed that.
Mm.
Yeah, like if I want the day to go by fast, I try not to do too much in one day because that makes the day go by extremely fast for me.
Mm.
Yeah, this is why I say like it's even the whole cryptocurrency. Remember they tell you time is money. So even with the whole Bitcoin, you see how you can win money and lose money so fast, and you see how fast time is going. It tells you that you're not supposed to be working in a 9 to 5 in this time, because the way the time is going, you need to find a way to make money that's gonna correlate with how fast time is going. So you need to make quick money and fast money. That's what they have the Bitcoin and all this ways of making money online and shit. Because in this new world, if you don't have a way to make money online, you're gonna pretty much be like on welfare because there's not gonna be no more jobs out here. So you're gonna have to find a way to make money online. There's gonna be ways. They're gonna like because this is what right now we're in a transition phase, the government, and they're trying to make their new system, and their new system is going to be digital and they kind of got it because you see how people make money online through blogging, social media, crypto, and all this other shit. So they kind of got a way to make money online, but it's gonna be more ways. They're probably gonna even have money ways to like you get paid to comment on channels. They're gonna do other ways. So once the AI shit comes in,
Mm.
they're gonna you're gonna be able to do those things to make money and shit. That's why you're gonna have to like find a way to make money online because as time goes on, they're gonna get rid of a lot of these jobs and shit.
Mm.
And then they're gonna be creating a new military too. That's another thing. It's gonna be a space force military, and they're gonna try to make it with the aliens, and they're gonna have different weaponry with the military. Like they're gonna have energy weapons with them because you know how they have right now. They have like carbines and assault rifles. They're gonna upgrade their weaponry system for the military, and that's gonna happen probably within the next 10, 20 years. They're gonna and it's gonna be energy weapons. And it's gonna be a whole different type of war, like that Call of Duty, the future warfare. How they have like the one in there. They're gonna try to create. That's why when you watch all these future movies, like you'll watch Star Wars or you'll watch some type of movie that's about sci-fi and they're in the future, like they're in the year 2070, and they show like the technology. That's not the future. That's the Masons updated version of this world. So this world, when it's updated, that's what that is. So when you see Star Wars, that's not the future. That's just an updated world of this world we're living in. That's their version of what they see the future. That has nothing to do with no fucking future. That shit is their creation. So always keep that in mind. Like, don't get your mind thinking, oh, that's the future. That's that programming. Because I bet you when you guys see some like spaceship Star Wars type scenery theme, you guys think of the future. Oh, that's gonna be the no, that's not. That's what they want the future to be. That's how they're constructing and molding reality. Remember, every single thing down to your clothes, me sitting in this chair talking, everything is constructed to play out in a way. It's all this shit's deep. So I'm
Mm.
telling you, it's just deep. It's just crazy.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. Yeah. Wow, man.
Yeah, see, even the J know he said, I know what I'm see, they doing that shit. They're gonna try to make some they're fighting aliens and they're gonna try to make the alien with the Space Force and it's just crazy because they're gonna be updating that whole military sector. It's gonna be different weapons and shit. They're gonna have AI with it. AI in probably like have AI control the drones and like the pilots who control the bombs. They'll have AI do that, or they probably have an AI aid on the battlefield that'll probably serve as aid to people get shot. They're gonna have it. It's all gonna update and shit. And then eventually, they're probably even gonna get rid of the military and put all just robots. But that's probably far down the line they'll do that. Because what I think is gonna happen. This is my thoughts. I don't know, but what I think is gonna happen is they're gonna every single politician, every single general, or anybody that you think is in a position of power is going to be an AI robot. So eventually you're not going to be speaking to no human being unless it's somebody you're cool with, like your family. And even then they're going to try to make it where you don't even want to talk to anyone because they're trying to make the world where you don't talk to no one. And they're not going to be like, oh, don't talk to no one and stay home. And it's not going to be like that. They're going to do a whole bunch of shit that's going to feel so like just that. If you're not strong minded, you're going to look at the shit that's better. Like you're going to have AI that's going to be more intelligent and entertaining than talking to the average person. And seeing how most people are stupid nowadays and they're nothing to talk about, they're going to create AI that can be more entertaining. And then most people are just going to start talking to AI and shit.
Yeah.
And it's going to just be like you're talking to a human, like no different. And they're going to, and then that's going to be what's really going to make it where no one's going to want to talk to people. Because it's like with the porno thing. People want to just watch porn, then think of porn. Why would I think of porn if I could just watch porn? Same with the road. Why am I gonna go try to be friends with somebody and it's gonna be awkward if I could just talk to this person and he's programmed with my personality and what I like. So they're gonna really fuck with people shit like that. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, no, yeah. You know, speaking of that, you know, they got an app. You can look it up called iBoy iGirl on Android. You can have conversations with an AI. You could customize the avatar.
Yeah.
And you could pay more if you want to conversate more. They got a way that you pay a monthly fee.
But that's the beginning of like what I feel like it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna be real, like it's gonna get real, like real life. Like how I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah.
Imagine if I was a robot, if you're a robot. Just imagine, and then like we talking, having the same convo. Like I think it's gonna get that real at the end. Because look at the iPhone.
Yeah.
Remember back in 2007, the first iPhone? Look at the iPhone now. See how drastically different? So what do you think is going to be with the AI right now? What about 10, 15? It's just going to get to a point where you're not going to be able to tell that. It's going to be so engraved in like the reality, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. It's going to be like almost like it's natural and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, because they're doing it on purpose. They try to make the technology look hella shitty, and it's all like they make the robot move hella slow and it's grabbing and like, but in reality, they can make a robot talk and act like me. But then if they did that, it'll be too scary. People be like, oh shit. And then everybody will be questioning, is he a robot? And then like, so they have to push it out a little by little. They're kind of doing it though. People they're gonna be able to release it soon because people are just dumb.
Yeah, a lot of people are dumb, man. Oh man.
So Jay said, do you think the government constructing and changing reality is a good or bad thing? Oh man, like it's a bad thing, but then at the same time, it's a bad thing that people are stupid. It's like, imagine like a kid, for example, the parents. Imagine if there was nobody to take care of the kid. but the parents. And the kid kept fucking that's a stupid example. I don't even want to use that example. All I gotta say is some people need to be taken care of. That's what I should say. Some people need to be taken care of. It some people don't. And that's where the problem lies because and when I say some people need to be taken care of, I'm saying this because some people want to be taken care of. Not nobody's forcing anyone because if people wake up, then this wouldn't be a problem. But like when I was working at the warehouse years ago, there's people there that like to be there. Like a lot of you guys think that everybody likes to work. I can read and feel energy. So when I seen people at this warehouse based on how they're moving and how they're lifting the box and how they're the mannerisms, not the what they're saying, but how they moving, I can tell they love this place. They enjoy it. Like how I'm talking to you with passion. Because I like these people be like working and like I see it. So a lot of you guys don't understand like how deep this shit is. You guys think that everybody's like us who hates this. No, some people love this shit and they like waking up and going to work. It's a high for them and shit. So like you gotta understand like there's a lot of fucking those are the people who they need to be motherfucking controlled because they want to be controlled.
Yeah.
But then the thing is they complain about shit like inflation and digital currency, and it's like shut the fuck up. Like that comes with the territory. How you gonna like you can't have your cake and eat it? At the end of the day, you're not smart enough to create your own Fed now. You don't even want to learn. You don't even want to learn how to do that. Create your own currency.
Yeah.
But then you want them to listen to you on how they think their currency should go. Oh, why are they raising the prices? Bitch, you don't even know how to make your currency. You don't even want to make your own. Yet you're telling this their money. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do with it. That's why they're doing it. And I'm not saying this because I'm just being I'm saying this because go out and try to stop them. I bet you can't. So I'm telling you, like we got to do our own shit.
I know. All this complaining, protesting, and all that. Like for example, in New York, there was protests about the rent increase, and rent is already expensive in New York. And a lot of homeless there, but guess what? They're still gonna pay it. They're gonna still pay it. Still gonna follow. So it's no point. It's no point. They're not gonna say I'm stop paying rent because of the rent increase. They're gonna still pay it.
Yeah.
So, oh
it's
man.
true.
Man.
They're gonna pay it because it's like this. It's there's not enough people. In order for us to take over this shit and have a world that we want, there has to be a lot of people that help. One person can't just do it. A small group can't just do it. It has to be like a good, not everyone, but a good sized amount of people that really don't want to fuck with this shit. And then they know that. So this is why they keep people divided because you can't do it because they run this system and they don't do it alone. They have a whole network. The mayor of your city, the mayor of this city, and they're all on a network connected. Every single mayor, every president, every fucking governor, from the UN, the general of the fucking police departments and the SAR, all that shit is a network. See how they work together? Stupid niggas, they can't even work together. They want to always fight and be against. So like that's what I'm saying. We can't fuck. How are you gonna really control shit if you? That's what I'm saying. Like it's because it's really you can really like, and to take this shit over, you don't have to kill nobody, you don't have to fight no one. You just have to have a lot of people pay attention to whatever you're doing. So if you got like, let's just say if I did something and let's just say like 100 million people were paying attention to what I was doing to the point where I can make my own currency and people want to use it. That's all you need to take over the world is people paying attention to you. That's all you need. You don't need nothing else. They know that. So this is why they program you to make you think you have to fight, kill. And this is why they don't want people speaking on the internet because they know if something trickles, then their shit is done. And then the only way they're gonna be able to get their system back is if they do a massacre or some genocide. And they don't want to do that. But if they fuck around and it get to that point. Oh, Jay asked me, he said if everyone is still an idiot through your perspective. Yeah, I answered it earlier. I think it was before you came. Yeah.
Everyone is an idiot. You have
Yeah.
to be an idiot to be a human being because your spirit had to be in a low space just for you to even have on your mind manifesting this human body and this human reality. You have to be in a low space. This is what I say. You fell. You're a fallen one.
Mm.
The angels fell. Like you're a demon. You fell to hell. This is hell. So you got to be kind of stupid. Your spirit wasn't in a smart. It wasn't a dumbass place to even be it as a human. Don't even matter if you're a billionaire or whatever. You're a human with legs and arms. You obviously fucked up somewhere.
Mm.
So on a deep level, yeah, everyone's stupid. But on a like smaller level, yeah, everyone's still stupid because niggas is just dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Do you think YouTube videos can help change this world for the better? It can help people better their lives and change their lives for the better. But as far as the whole world, that's impossible. You can't change the world. That's impossible. But YouTube is good though. There's a lot of people who've lost weight, who became wealthy, who probably learned how to fix their tire in a fucking snowstorm, and there's a lot of things people learn how to do. So YouTube is good
Mm.
in terms of it having information to help people. So
Yeah. Take care of it. A lot of people out there, they don't want to listen. They don't want
yeah,
to hear it.
yeah, they don't. I can't. You can't just as like he said.
Mm.
Yeah, my videos have a lot of knowledge, but you can't. There's no shortcuts or everyone. Some people they can't even grasp my knowledge. Some people they have so much karma or they have so much baggage this life where their mind is designed and their natal chart was designed where they
Mm.
can't get the truth because they have to be in this world and have mundane earthly experiences. So they can't tap into that realm because they're not ready. So they got to go out and live mundanely. So not everybody can get the information. This is why I say it's not meant for everyone. Not everyone's gonna make it. It's not meant for everyone because some people they're supposed to be stupid and ignorant. They're not really here for anything but to do that this time around because they got so much baggage and other contracts and things they're working on that is having to do with this mundane reality.
Mm.
So when truth comes their way, it just manifests as them not interested or they don't get the truth or they're just stupid and they make dumb mistakes because they don't have common sense.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
but nothing at the end of the day, you can only help change yourself. Nobody can help you do anything. You can only help change yourself. Nobody can
Yeah.
help you do anything. There's no way to really there's no shortcut to anything. This is why when I hear people say feel blessed and feel, I'm not saying don't feel blessed and don't feel grateful, but what are you grateful for? If somebody comes and gives me a cup of noodles and I'm hungry, I'm grateful and I thank that person. If somebody comes and gives me or helps me do something or whatever, or there's a service that's done, I'm grateful. I respect that person. I'm gonna thank them. But
Mm.
if I worked my ass off my whole life to get to where I'm at now, mentally, physically, spiritually, who are you to tell me I need to thank some Jewish God? That doesn't make sense. You're not going to tell me that I became successful and I'm supposed to thank something that I can't fucking physically see other than myself.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. That's why I hate when people say that shit because nothing is free in this world. If you open a business right now, if you right now open a business and you work 5 years on that business and you became a millionaire, in 5 years, you're not going to look at yourself as lucky, fortunate, blessed if you have real consciousness. You're going to look at yourself as somebody who put in work. I'm not lucky. I wasn't blessed. I wasn't given to me. I got in what I put in. I put it in, so I got it. So I got what I asked for. That's why I say manifesting is all bullshit because they make you think, oh, manifest the universe bless me. Fuck this universe. This universe ain't shit. The universe ain't gave me a goddamn fucking thing.
Mm.
And if let's just say it did give me something, and let's just say the universe gave me this and I didn't give myself this. Well, this is it. You can't give me more, you stupid ass bitch. This is all you can give me. That's how I see it. This all you can give me, bitch. You can't give me at least a fucking 20 castles and a fleet of Bugattis like these fucking Masons. You give them that, but you give me this. And I'm just saying that if I believe the universe, I don't believe that stupid bitch gave me shit. I don't believe that. So I manifested what I got based on what I put in. See what I'm saying? And I don't even want to say that because material doesn't vouch and verify what the fuck you are. That doesn't mean shit. I'm just using that as an example. Like, because all these stupid niggas talk about the universe and think the universe. Nigga, shut the fuck with that stupid shit. At the end of the day, I'm not even where I want to be right now. But compared to where I was in 2019, I'm probably like 80-90% different than where I was in 2018-19. Different. And I put in so much hell work and shit. I've been doing the stretch yoga every day for the past 3 years almost. Fasting, yoga, all this shit, all the fucking meditation, all the things I've been through and shit. Just shadow work. I've been through hella shit. So as a result, when I see like the fruition, only thing I can look at is the hard work I put in. Because if I didn't put in that hard work, my case was a certain situation where I have to put in even more work than the average person to get, because of like I have a lot of shit I have to like clear out because I didn't do it past life. So like I have to put in even more work just to get shit that is like whatever. Because I'm clearing out my shit. So that's why I care about me just clearing my shit out. That's all I'm grateful for.
Yeah.
Because nothing is given to you in this world. Unless somebody comes and gives you something, like they come in, and even then, on a small level, you manifested that because you did in the work. If you were in a peaceful mindset where you manifested that positive scenario to happen. If you weren't in a peaceful mindset, that wouldn't have happened. So you doing the work to get yourself into that mindset manifested that person giving you some money. So it's always the work you put in. I'm not saying don't thank the person. I'm not saying no. I always thank people who help me physically. But if it's like something like because at the end of the day, the true help, nobody can help what you truly need help on. And that's healing and knowing self. Nobody can. So you can only do that. And there's nothing material that can fix that. Only you can fix that. So by the time you do that, the only person to thank is yourself at that point.
Yeah.
Shout out to Z-Last. Thanks for the cash app. Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. You still there?
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't even find the tab where I had to.
Oh, tab.
Hold on for a minute. Shit.
Wow.
Oh, right here. All right, I have a lot of tabs open in my phone, and it was lost. I heard your voice, but I couldn't find like the tab.
Oh wow. Yeah. Too many tabs open.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but like you said, you can't change this world, like, because like you can't even change the mindset of these people out here. So people just gonna be ignorant, dumb.
You can only change who wants to be changed, really.
Yeah.
And then part of the changes you have to do make a lot of sacrifices, and it's like this spiritual journey is not easy. It's like a lot of people aren't good at it, because what I think is the problem is these Masons pretty much make this spiritual shit trendy and sweet. And this shit ain't sweet, and this shit ain't trendy, and like depending on who you are, this shit's serious.
Yeah.
Like there's like some people who are like, I don't know, I don't want to get into it too deep, but this shit ain't like what they try to make it look like. And once you really get into it, the amount of work you got to put into it, most people can't do it. This is why most people are gonna just fail, because the amount of work that needs to be done
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people think being spiritual is just you watch a video and you just start living and everything's good, but then they don't understand like there's a lot of energies that needs to be cleared. And for most people, seeing how fucked up people are in this world, some people need to spend years
Yeah.
to cleanse that energy out of daily shadow work. And people haven't even started on day one. So
Nah.
this is why I say it's a problem because there's a lot of people out here that got years of healing that they need to do and they have not even started. And even when they start, they still got to go through the processes. And it's like because when you start the process, that's the beginning. And then within that process, there's going to be lessons and things you go through that could be tower moments that is meant to teach you and build you and sculpt you. So you have to go through certain holistic experiences and
Mm.
catastrophes to a degree within that process. And
Yeah.
people haven't even started doing that shit.
Yeah. You
So
said it
it's
clear,
like,
yeah. You gotta go to the
it's
pain.
like, damn, man, like this is why I said the world's fucked.
Yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem with people. Like they can't go to that pain, the mental work. It's a lot of mental work, man, but they don't want to go through that because people they usually go look through things. They look for things that make them feel good all the time. They always want to be feeling good all the time. They want to be in that position that they might can feel pain, but they don't want to go to that. They don't want to take that risk. Like,
Exactly.
yeah. So they're not willing to take that option. Or, oh, I could do this, but I might feel pain. But no.
Yeah, they don't want to leave their comfort zone. That's just what
Yeah.
it is. Everyone just,
Yeah. Yeah, no, like crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did have two
Yeah.
cats coming towards me. Well, not two cats, but this in my other apartment, it was a black and white cat that came,
Yeah.
and then when I moved here, it was the same. Not the same cat, but a different cat, but it was a black and white one.
Yeah. Oh, them cats,
So
man. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, true. Them cats, man. Yeah, I remember
Oh, and I
like
want to tell
oh
you,
yeah.
you know how this gang stalking and this agent shit. And when I say gangs, like I don't mean it like the government. I mean it like in like you guys know what I'm talking about. Like just when shit isn't working, shit it just not in alignment with you.
Mm.
This shit happens with animals too because it's weird how like there's another cat in the neighborhood and they be trying to like fuck with this cat. The cat that I have is a gray cat, and like literally like I got the cat to bed and shit, and it was laying in the bed, and like literally as soon as it laid in the bed, like the cat comes and starts looking and try to scare it and shit. Like it comes over and I have to like kind of scare it. And then like a few days, like look at a day later, like the cat was attacking the black cat, and I heard him like yelling shit. But then they're like doing a cat fight, and this shit happened like right after I got him to bed, and like all that, I started feeding him like the food, and it's hella weird how like when certain things in my life when they will happen, how things negative will happen. Like it's the same shit with the cat. Like I'm not even kidding. Like it's weird, and like because what like a lot of you guys would be like these animals they just eat and chill and relax all day, and like no it's not, they got their own world, they don't just eat chill, they got their own politics because animals they're not like animals think they're smarter than humans. Every animal species they think they're smarter than humans. Is that but we are smarter than them because we're on the higher, but they don't think that way. So they look at us like we're dumb because
Mm.
that's just how it is. So they got their own fucking politics. So when you see like a lot of shit things be manifesting in
Yeah.
synchronicity, like you know how you go walk outside and there'll be somebody there. That's how it is with them. Like they'll go walk out and things will play out. So that cat, it just came yesterday, but a couple weeks ago, it came and like every now and then it will come into the cat's reality and it will try to attack him. So that shit is everywhere. And I see this play out in all like fucking like different people's lives and just fucking animals and like other things when I see it's like a certain energy and it has nothing to do with it's negative and positive. When you're in this reality, there's an energy that things have to play out a certain way. So it has nothing to do with what you're doing. It just, this reality, there has to be balance. So things have to come and cause problems, and there has to be some type of like issue that you have to resolve, whether it be a minor, like you lose your keys, or you misplace something, or a broken faucet, other all the way up to like somebody's trying to attack you. But there has to be a problem. And I noticed that shit. And I seen that in that cat when, like, because it was weird how right when he laid in the bed, the gray cat came and fucking turned around and ran away. And then that, like the next night, he was attacking the cat and shit. It was just weird how this shit played out.
Mm. Damn.
Yeah, and then Jay mentioned, he said, you mentioned something very interesting, that you can know the steps to do. Yeah, it's like when you see somebody right in 2023, if you see any grown ass men or women out here and they're acting like they're confused and they don't know what to do, what you need to know is that they're full of shit. Everyone knows what they got to do. The thing is, though, what you have to do usually is the thing that you don't want to do. And when somebody tells you to do it, you will come up with a rationalization on why you don't need to do that. So this is what like 98% of the world is right now. People that say that they don't know what to do, but in all actuality, they know what they need to give up. They know what they need to stop doing, but they don't want to stop doing it. So they're trying to find a way to get the same goal without having to sacrifice, and it's not going to work. Because the way the universe works is, the universe isn't the way this reality works. I don't want to say universe. You know how you have a parent, and when you're a kid, the parent would do anything to make sure the kid is safe, even if it has to shelter and lie and do whatever. It's gonna do whatever. It's like if the parent doesn't want the kid to touch the stove, it's gonna say, don't touch it, it's gonna burn you. The way this reality works, it doesn't care if you make a mistake and touch the stove. It wants you to learn to not touch that stove. So if somebody comes and tells you don't touch the stove, it's hot, the reality will be like, I wanted you to touch the stove so you can learn. So since you didn't touch the stove, I'm going to put something else in your reality that's going to be equivalent to you burning your hand so you can still learn, but it's not. You see what I'm saying? So it wants you to learn the way, a certain way. You can't take a shortcut, because if you take a shortcut, it's, even though you're getting to the goal, by the time you get to the goal, you're not going to be fulfilled. So let's just say you want to get a girl, whatever, and you didn't do it the way the universe wanted you to do it. And you just, oh, I got money and I just want to womanize these bitches and just get it. You'll get the woman, but it's not going to be fulfilling. Even though you may think you like it, it's not going to be fulfilling as if you did it the right way. It would have been even way better, more fulfilling. The sex would have been better. And then the universe or the energies of the reality will deliberately make it not pleasurable as much to teach you. And it's not going to fulfill you. This is why, like, you see, like, some rich people, like, they always got to keep making money, and then you got some where they're satisfied because they're not fulfilled. One's not fulfilled because they're not actually getting to the true cause of why they lacking something. So they think it's something external. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay said you're right. I'd be doing that. I'd be procrastinating. I don't want to. Yeah, you have to and shit. It's crazy. Exactly.
Yeah, I'd be procrastinating too. Yeah, that procrastination, man. Like you be putting stuff off for a while, man. Like I be and I be overthinking too. So
I hear
yeah, I be overthinking too. So I be trying to snap out of it. So yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But yeah, that's why I said, like, a lot of you guys, by the time you reach that space that you want to be at spiritually, mentally, then you're not gonna think the way you think right now. Like a lot of you guys, like, oh, I wish I can just like, yeah, like I was watching one of Jade's videos, and like a lot of the things you may say, you want a car, you want this, but once you're on a mission and you're doing your thing and you're in alignment, you're not gonna really give a fuck about that shit. You're gonna be caring about the mission, and then all that other shit is just gonna be like a bonus helping you on your mission. It's like, cause that's how you got to put it. Because if you go straight after it and focus on the end result and the material, then that's when you're pushing that away. You're not going to get it because you don't have nothing that you don't have enough mental energy to manifest what you to get what you want, because you're not doing nothing. You have to be doing something, a mission, a goal, a purpose. You're just doing something. And then when you're doing something, then you will get things that help you on what you're supposed to be doing. Because you need money to survive. You need the transportation to get around. So if you're doing something, the universe will give you I don't want to say universe, but the reality will give you that. The spirit will give you that to help you, aid you on your shit. Yeah, exactly. Energy is a new currency. I'm just taking my mouthwash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of stuff like a lot of stuff in this world like you really don't need materialistic things. Like they have to advertise that for you. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, pretty much because it's connected to the system. Like they gotta advertise that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. That's how it is. Yeah.
Yep,
Get
I
it.
feel it.
Yeah. And that Listerine, man. I don't know if that
This
Listerine.
ain't no Listerine.
No,
Listerine
it's
ain't shit. Fuck Listerine.
not. Oh, yeah, I know what I was about to say. So
Mm-mm.
different mouthwash, yeah.
There's some herbal shit. This shit from
Oh,
China. It's like some
oh,
Chinese herbs.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they won't sell this shit.
No, wow.
They don't sell it in the. You have to buy this on the internet. It's made in China because the U.S. they don't make shit like this in the U.S. because it'll put all the dentists out of business. And the
Yeah,
U.S. is like fucking. They're behind when it comes to like the shit in China.
yeah,
So they won't put this out here. They'll put some bullshit Listerine mouthwash, some Sensodyne,
yeah,
all that crap that you don't even fucking need. That like it doesn't even do anything. Like all that shit is like you just rubbing candy on your mouth. That's all the American Crest toothpaste, all
mm,
that shit is just can't rubbing candy in your mouth. It's a sweet
yeah,
ass paste that they put peppermint and you're brushing your teeth because it's not doing shit to your teeth because your teeth still rot. Every day I brush
yeah.
my teeth with that shit. I swish and I brush my teeth with this. And my teeth is actually getting way better and stronger.
Mm,
That other crest, that other shit, it it actually depletes your teeth because it has sugar in it.
mm, yeah. Wow.
For real. He said, "Don't you have a new?" No, this is the only platform I had videos on. I had another channel. There's a No Fake 3, which I'm gonna, yeah. I'll put like TikTok is probably what I'm gonna go on next because TikTok it seems like I can get a lot of views, and I probably do TikTok, like cut some of my videos and just upload them on TikTok or something.
Mm. Oh, mm,
Yeah,
yep.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
made. I haven't heard. any platforms. Damn, somebody's cooking something. Smells good.
Oh man. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. Going on TikTok. I don't even really give a fuck about going viral, to be honest. Like I used to care, but I really don't. Because what I'm trying to do, like I'm trying to like do some. There's so many ways you can make money online besides going viral. Like that's not even really the most efficient way to make money online. It is like YouTube. Not saying it's bad, but it takes so long to build a channel and the energy. And it's like if you're trying to make money quick, it's not really efficient. It's, YouTube is good if you have something going on and you have like you're doing something and then you use YouTube to market what you're already doing. That's what it's good for. Or if like you're somebody who went viral, some shit, but just spending like don't waste your time spending like 2-3 years to build your channel and make money. That's you're wasting time. There's ways to make money online. If you do your research, you can make easily $1,000 in a month, a week,
Mm.
depending on what you're doing. There's different ways to make money. You gotta obviously work and know what you're doing, but the amount of time you can make it, like you could easily make some money in about a few weeks online, knowing what you're doing, compared to YouTube and having to fucking open a page and all this other shit.
Mm.
It's just dumb. Like fuck that. Cause they're hella dumb, making it you needing 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. I don't know why they did that. That's fucking dumb. Like why would you get rid of 1,000? You have to get 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. Fucking dumb. Obviously, they did that shit on purpose. And then I seen this one dude, he's like stuck at 900 and like 60 subscribers for like the past year. Like it's obviously they're fucking with his shit. How the fuck he can't get an extra 40 subscribers? Like what I'm saying, it's ridiculous. And like because they fuck with the subscribers. I don't know how they do it, but because they do it because it's weird how like it's just weird how this shit is, man. I can't even explain it, but they fucking with the subscribers as well. I don't even believe that the subscribers is the true amount. Like they'll say somebody got like 100,000 subscribers, they probably got 200,000 for all you know. You don't
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
because you have to go on what they say. They can change the number. How do I know YouTube's not playing games and that's your real subscriber number? What if I have more than 300? Because it's kind of weird how I get the same amount of views as people who have like 1,000 subscribers and more. Like the average person with like 1,000, 2,000 subscribers, they average the same amount of views I get, about like 125 to 150 views per video on average.
Yeah.
And then people with like I think some say just weird, man.
Yeah. I said before, I look at my subscriptions, and I was subscribed to channels that I didn't know of, like how I was subscribed to a channel that I didn't did that, but
Mm-hmm.
so they got so YouTube is forcing me to forcing me to subscribe to channels, and I don't know I don't know unless I check the subscription list. So
Yeah.
yeah, so they doing stuff like that. I'm like, what? So they do it like that. They can get your channel to subscribe to other channels without you knowing.
Yeah, I don't want to
So
subscribe to this
they
shit.
can mess with the view count, all that. If they could do that, they can mess with the view count, like all that. Man, it's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Oh man, it's crazy. Wow. Like, oh man. Yeah, so they got control of that, like, like
Same.
getting your channel to subscribe to other channels without you knowing, unless you check the subscription list. Oh
I don't
man.
know what the fuck they got going on, man. Fuck them. Fuck their shit. And They
Yeah.
only got a certain amount of time because soon I feel like some's gonna take over
Yeah.
even more.
Yeah.
Because eventually, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna make it so, because they're losing money because they keep making all these stipulations where um you have to have 1,000 subscribers, or we demonetize you if we don't like your content, and they keep canceling everyone. Like soon they're not gonna make no money because everyone, all the YouTubers is what makes the fucking platform. So they keep pushing everybody off. No one's gonna fuck with them no more because
Mm.
they can't get out their fucking ego. What I think is going on is you got these people with money. They're buying YouTube out. Like this is why like it's hard to go viral. Like
Yeah.
it's hard because there's there's people out there that are making millions of dollars, or they make millions of dollars, like 8 9 figures, and they pay literally like 50,000, 20,000, 30,000 a month on
Mm.
advertising, on views, on shit to get their message out there. So if you got people who got money paying this, then it'll kind of be weird if you can get the same views they're getting and not spend a dime. They're not going to allow that. So
Mm.
this is why it's a problem to get your information, because it's business and money involved, and there's a lot of like personal interests. Like it's a lot of politics and shit. Like YouTube's been compromised. It's like if everybody's buying if everybody's buying water, why should you give your water for free? You might as well sell it because everybody's buying it. And even if you have to sell it for 50 cents instead of $1, at least you're getting something. That's how they see it. So like all these rich people, they spend money on getting ads. So, like it's a lot of these YouTubers and these big channels. Some of them, they pay money to get ads and to get viewed and shit. Like they'll have a platform and they'll go on a platform and get shouted out, or they'll put their page on a certain high traffic website and everybody clicks it. Like they pay money to do that shit. And then they
Mm.
got Facebook and IG advertisement, and this the sky is the limit with that, because as long as you have money, you can if you have like the money like that, you can pay thousands of dollars every week, every day, to get your shit on the top of TikTok. So that you got people who do that, and that's why you can't just go viral and shit. And that's why when you go, you see the algorithm, it'll start going up and then it will stop. Like my shit, it will go up and then it will just stop at 5,100 or 52, and it won't even go to like 53, and then over 2 3 days go up. It just stays at a certain number. So that's telling me that it's in a machine. It's in an algorithm that's an AI algorithm, and based on certain criteria, once it reaches a certain number, it cuts it off.
Mm.
I'm even thinking
Yeah. Yeah.
they have an actual AI personality that's like intelligent like a human, that monitors this shit. That's how they're able to be so on point. Like is a because they talk about AI, but the AI that they got, I feel, is like on some whole nother shit.
Yeah.
Like you ever seen that movie Eagle Eye? Watch that movie Eagle Eye
Mm.
with Shia LaBeouf, and
Yeah. I heard about that. Yeah.
yeah, Eagle Eye came out like year 2008. It's an old
Mm.
movie, and it's about like it's a government system, and it tracks everything. And I guess that I don't remember what it is, but it's a government computer AI, and it knows everything about everyone. And I remember it was recruiting because Shia LaBeouf, I guess Shia LaBeouf's like the main character. I forgot what the movie was about really, but all I know is like they were recruiting him to do some shit, and they were like pulling up all this information, and they're like, "We know everything about you," and they were showing all these videos. And he's like, "How the fuck you get this shit?" And it's like a big database mainframe, and it keeps everything. And like they got some shit like that. I feel like they have something like that that works at YouTube and Google, and it tracks everything and everyone, and it knows like what people. But at the end of the day, like who really gives a fuck though? Who really cares? Because at
Yeah.
the end of the day, it's like I don't fuck with you. So why should I care what you know about me? Because I already don't fuck with you. Like if you have an enemy and the enemy knows something about you, but at the same time the shit they know about you ain't really shit because you already don't fuck with them, what does it matter? Like, why do I care? So
Yeah.
it's like, that's how it is. So like, it's like they have a thing and it keeps everything, because every time you delete something, it doesn't get deleted. It gets keeps kept in a database. And they tell you this because if I were to go out and commit a crime, let's just say I typed on the internet, I'm gonna go commit a shooting at a fucking location, and I deleted that message. If I kill somebody and say I typed it on the internet, if I told the police that and I told them I deleted the message, they're gonna go and retrieve that. Where did they retrieve that? Obviously, they retrieved it from a database, so nothing gets deleted. Why aren't they deleting shit? Is because they don't delete it because it's their shit. Nobody said they have to delete. When you want something deleted, you want to delete it. They don't want to delete it. That's something they said, do you want to delete this? Yeah, I want to delete it. I didn't say I wanted everybody to delete it. So that's how they see it. So then they keep that shit. So then they keep all that shit, and then they can pull it whenever they need to pull it.
Mm. Yeah, so it's not really deleted. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you like a billionaire or you're somebody very successful, like a celebrity, and you start talking shit, they'll pull some shit back in 2010 and get a video, and then they'll leak it on the internet, and they'll say, oh, this leaked video, but they really pulled it. But they only do it with celebrities and rich people because they can't do it to the sheep, because they'll be like, oh, the sheep can't know we have this much power. But once you're a celebrity, you're a billionaire, and you reach that level, then you pretty much are like, you shooken hands with the devil. So they can do more with you than they can do with the average person, because so they'll go like fucking, they did it with like Kevin Hart and some of these people. Like, they'll say pick up some shit they got from like 2009 on Twitter, and then they'll expose them for it, and they'll say it leaked. Anytime you hear something get leaked, it's not like that means somebody let it out. Because remember, the internet is a man-made construct. So everything that happens on the internet is done deliberately because it's a man-made construct. This is not something that's natural occurrence and universal. And this is something man-made. So if something is leaked, if something is a virus, if something is all done by another man for a reason. That's the same with money. Same with, I'm not saying problems don't happen like viruses and economies don't crash, but when it does crash, when the viruses happen, when food shortage happens, that's because it's created by a man, not because there's no resources or there's a drought. Because no, it's because human beings are fucking retarded and they fucking shit up. Always keep that shit in mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
And it's just ridiculous how like most people will watch this video I'm saying, and then they'll look at me like I'm crazy. That's the worst thing. I'm not saying you have to agree with everything I say, but if you can't at least get the memo, then something's wrong with you. My channel, I teach you how to think for yourself. That's what's different about my channel. You can take my knowledge and live life and come to conclusions yourself without me even teaching you, because if you think with the mind that I give you, you can come up with conclusions and solutions to your own issue. You can see through the programming based on how I'm thinking. Because you notice everything's a program, everything is witchcraft. The moment you walk outside, everything's witchcraft. So when you know that, then you know everything in your reality is for a reason. That car is driving down this street in this direction is for a reason, because they built the street in this direction based upon certain witchcraft. Nothing is just done by accident, because this is what gives their system power. When they do things like a ritual, you derive energy from doing things in alignment. So when you do things in a certain pattern and ritual, then it harnesses energy. So if they built the city in a certain alignment, then that city's got to have a lot of power. So now if a sheep is trying to overthrow or take over that city, it's going to be very hard because they're in alignment with a certain astrological energy. and most sheep, they're not in alignment with shit. So even though these people are evil and they kill
Yeah.
babies, they're the fact that they're in alignment with the energy makes them win, because that's all that matters. Is the energy sees it like, okay, he's in alignment, it works. It's
Mm.
like a puzzle piece. If a murderer put a puzzle piece together, is the puzzle piece gonna start talking and say, "Oh, I'm not gonna, you didn't solve me because you're a murderer"? No, it doesn't care. The fucking, you see what I'm saying? That was the same with the reality. I know that's a dumb example, but that's so blatant that you need to just get it. It's so, that's how blatant it is. I have to make it blatant.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Like you said.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Shout out to
Even though.
King De Los Santos. He's long time subscriber. I seen him for a minute. I haven't seen him for a minute.
Yeah.
I remember he used to be on my old channel.
So yeah, like even though doing bad things, they in line with that energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got me thinking. Even though I know it's a show, like it's like the anime, like it was like Dragon Ball, like it was an episode where this character, it was it was a King Piccolo, it was a green character, and
Mm-hmm.
he got the Dragon Balls. I know it's a show, but he got the Dragon Balls, and they say that if he made the wish of eternal youth, he'd be so powerful to rule the world. So he did that. He did that. He wished for eternal youth. And this dragon that granted his wish, it didn't care about, oh, he gonna rule the world because, oh, he gonna rule the world. I should not make the wish. But no, he did all that. He was in good standings. He got the Dragon Balls. He got all 7 Dragon Balls. So he's able to make the wish. So he granted his wish, eternal youth, and he had enough power to rule the world. And
Damn.
yeah, even though he was stopped, by the character Goku, but it's just an
Yeah.
example.
I
It's an
never
example.
watched Dragon Ball
I
Z
know.
like that. So I don't really, I'm not familiar with it,
Yeah,
but yeah, a lot
yeah,
of that shit is like, it's like allegory. They try to
yeah,
teach.
yeah. But I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
even though it's a show, but it's just an example that even though this dragon that grants wishes, if you get the 7 Dragon Balls, you can wish anything. Even though this character will have eternal life and rule the world, the dragon didn't care about that. He was in
Mhm.
good. That's what I'm trying to say. He was in good standings to make the wish. Even though,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even though he could be
Yeah.
evil, even though he wanted to rule the world, be evil after he obtained the youth.
Yeah.
And I say he did
Because
kill
the
the dragon.
dragon.
He killed the dragon after he wished. After he made a wish, he killed the dragon.
Oh, he killed him.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you killed the
Oh.
dragon after
Okay.
he gave him eternal youth. He killed that dragon. He said, "Okay, killed him," and then he tried to rule the world. But I say it showed you that
Yeah.
even though he had good intentions, he was in good standings of making that wish. It sounded like
Yeah. Okay.
to the least. That's
I
what I'm
see.
saying.
I see what
Comparison.
you're saying. Like,
Yeah,
he was in alignment.
yeah. That's the same line. That's the comparison. It's like that. Even though
Yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
had bad
And
intentions.
he ended up ruling the world and everything. And then everyone, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, and then everyone probably look at him like, oh, he's evil and he did all this, but then he's ruling the whole land
yeah, yeah. That's what
because
I'm
he
saying.
did whatever he needed to do to because he got the 7 Dragon Balls. You
Yeah,
said
yeah.
so. He
Sometimes
got an alignment. He
you
got
got
the
a lot.
soul
Yeah,
this out.
yeah, yeah. I know. And you
Yeah.
got an alignment. Yeah, you got the 7 Dragon Balls. He made the wish, eternal youth. Even though even though he had bad intentions, he was still in good. He's still in good standings.
Yeah.
So he was able to make the wish. Yeah, he did kill the dragon afterwards. Yeah, but I mean, he had the dragon had to grant him the wish. Well, it's crazy, man. Like it's something like it's a comparison like that. It's just a comparison to that. Like
Yeah.
yeah, what I mean, or you compare it to like the those who had the most advanced weapons will overpower other people, will control other people, will rule over will rule over other
Exactly.
people
Yeah.
like that.
But
Yeah, just the comparison that, but yeah, but it's
it's
crazy.
just crazy how like. Because like, how do we like create our own? Like, what I'm trying to do is like because nobody talks about creating their own system. Everyone just talks
Yeah,
about being in their system. It's just like what's good, but once you get money in their system, at least
yeah,
start your own shit. And if you
yeah,
don't want to do that, then shut the fuck up about any complaint that
yeah,
you have or that you think you have. Just shut up
yeah,
about it then, because at the end of the day, like, what are you complaining about?
yeah,
Like, if I'm driving to go to a city and you're in the back and I'm driving you as a chauffeur, and how you gonna tell me how to drive? Like, I'm driving there. Like, just relax. So niggas talk, oh, why are they doing this with the money? Well, you niggas act like you want the money because you're not trying to make your own
yeah,
system. Like, nobody's coming together, and it's not. I'm not saying don't make money and stuff. I'm not saying that. Like, obviously we have to make money, but one, like, you'll see people who got like millions of dollars, but then they're still like living in the system. So like, why don't you go and take that shit and come together with your other millionaire partners and try to
yeah,
build and or learn how to
yeah,
build the. It's not even building your own system; is learning how to do a lot of this shit. Like somebody like they make cars like Ford and shit. Why don't we learn how to make our own cars so we can sell it? So therefore, people who want to drive,
yeah,
we can supply them with that or some shit like that, or with anything like fucking doors or some shit or buildings or fucking like things that we use every day and learn how to make that shit for ourselves
yeah.
so we don't have to like depend on their shit in their system.
Now, I know you right. Said you're right. You
Like
said
learn
people.
how to make a
Yeah,
grid and shit, like electric grid and how to distribute the electricity, and then we can make our own fucking like our own shit, not like just on some stupid like
yeah,
that shit Nature Boy did, which he just went in the fucking jungle and just lived like smell like shit, pissing under a fucking
yeah,
dusty ass tree. Not
yeah,
saying on Nature Boy, I respect what he did though. I'm not gonna like hate on what he did, but I'm just saying like a lot of people they'll think like that's like go. That's not really doing. That's just you just going camping, nigga. That's just going camping. I can go down to the fucking Yosemite and go camping anytime. That's all you like. You ain't living off no fucking grid when
yeah,
you just going to get a fucking tent and going to you going camping like these white folks do at Yosemite. And that's what it is. Don't act like you're living off the fucking grid. Living off the grid is having your own shit. Like
yeah,
I'm on the internet. Why can't we create our own shit where we have our own internet, our own towers that distribute internet that we control,
yeah,
that they can't even tap into our shit or some our own database or shit, and then we have our own like electricity, our own TVs,
yeah,
own fucking like buildings, just the shit we have that you guys like. Like, why does it have to be we're not in their system, but we don't have the shit that's in their shit? We can learn how to make it because they learn how to make it. It's just we don't know how. We don't have a starting point because we don't have enough people that are on it.
yeah,
That's a thing. We got not enough people are on it. Like so. It's like that's why we're in a situation where people are just like fuck it. So I'm at the end of the day, people could do what they want to do. I'm not saying it needs to be like that, but what gets me mad is when people have complaints
yeah,
and they have problems that they think they have, but then they don't understand that those problems aren't really their problems. They just choosing to have them because they're fucking retarded. No one's telling you to be a part of this system. But at the same time, we kind of had to because of where we're at. But
yeah,
like at the same time, though, like if any complaint that you have, direct that complaint to we need to have our own system. So instead of saying inflation, say why are we even spending money with somebody's face on it? That right there would get rid of inflation. You see what I'm saying? So like deal with the root problem. But yeah, it's but if I say that, it seems like it's so much, it's too big. Oh, like we can't do that. And it's like that's why we're in the situation we're in. That's why kids get
yeah,
kidnapped every day. That's why your food is poisoned.
mm,
That's why there's killings and police brutality. That's why most people's lives is just unhappy. And that's why it is because of people don't want to do what they have to do. And it's always going to be like that. Don't think it's not. Anytime you hear any of these programs say that it was going to get better, that's the Jewish people lying to you to make you think it's going to get better, to make you like not do anything and just keep hoping and waiting and wasting time. But unless we do what I just said about the system and everything, it's never going to get better. And if it does get better, it's going to be because the Jews did it. So let's just say it gets better and this things get a little bit better and it's not as
yeah.
bad. The Jews did it.
Or on their
And,
terms. On their
yeah,
terms.
and then if they can do it, that means they can undo it. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So they'll
So
probably do it for a little bit and then make it so it's just gonna be back and forth, or eventually they're just gonna end up killing the people off, which I think that's what's
yeah,
gonna happen.
yeah. You know, I said before, it's only get better on their terms, according to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, like
No, it's not even according to them because they're
I
not in
mean,
control of shit. Really, just right
yeah,
now, the position we're in,
right,
because
right.
the only reason they're in the position because people believe that they don't have no power.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They have no
Well,
power. The
yeah,
only power is people believe their bullshit. And the part of the
yeah,
reason is because the witchcraft they did in the higher
yeah.
dimensions. Once that blockage is removed and people stop believing, their money, their weaponry, nothing is going to help. The only thing they'll be able to do is kill everyone off, which I don't think they can do that because it's going to fuck them up spiritually. So I don't think they will do that. They'll just have to just go out in their own little part of the world and do their thing and let people live.
Mm,
But that's that they just people just got to wake up. It's not about trying to like because they'll tell you that a problem. First of all, if there's a problem, I don't need the government telling me about a problem. My only problem is that government and them ruling. That's the problem I have. Every problem that's in life is a result of them. I'm not saying that I don't there's no work I should be doing, but I'm just telling you what is. So they're the problem. So you don't,
yeah.
no government can tell me what a problem I have. This is why I laugh at the news because why is the same people that genocided and killed and done so much shit to people on this planet, who are they to tell me what's a problem or what I should care about or how my health is? Like, who the fuck is you? It's like imagine somebody comes slapping you, stealing your money, robbing you, spitting in your face, and then they come and they try to give you advice on what you should do and who you should. Imagine that. Oh, you should really go and do this after he just robbed you and beat you and spit in your face.
Mm,
Fucking dumb. Like, but the thing is, people are just very emotional. Because when people say like, "Oh, I don't listen to the news, I don't listen to the government," but bitch, you do because if you're feeling emotional, like when the pandemic happened, you were feeling emotional, so
yeah.
that's why you believed in that bullshit. But then when they told you, no, when you believe in aliens, I'm gonna use this one. You believe aliens exist, but Jewish people told you they exist. But when they told you the pandemic was real, you said it was fake. But Jewish people told you that. But so you're just going off shit based on your emotions. You're not going off any facts or knowing. It's what you believe in and what you believe and what you think.
Mm, yeah,
Like
yeah,
people don't understand, man. Like this shit's crazy.
yeah. No, yeah. A lot of people be emotional. Yeah, they're governed by their
It's all
emotions.
about emotions, really. Like the only reason motherfuckers will like the only reason there's 99% of arguments happen is because people are in their fucking emotions.
Yeah,
Somebody may be feeling upset, and the reason they're feeling upset is because they lost their iPhone. So all of a sudden, their normal mood turned into some temper tantrum just because they lost their phone.
yeah,
Fucking stupid.
yeah. Something small like that, man. Crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
man. Say what?
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah. Does anybody else got anything to say? Shit. It's been 3 hours. I might about end this shit real soon. I'll be
yeah,
on probably I'll probably be on in a couple days. I'm gonna start my
yeah.
fast tomorrow.
Yeah, 3 hours,
Anybody
man.
Yeah, anybody who wants to join me on my fast, I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna
Mm,
start tomorrow, and I'm not doing any days. So like a lot of you guys say, how many days am I doing? I'm just going because I'm not fasting on that day because this is a life. I'm trying to make this a lifestyle for me. Like I'm trying to fast at least multiple times a week, if not weekly.
mm,
Once I get myself to that point. So I'm not counting the days because counting the days actually make it harder for me and frustrate me and make me want to go upside the head with something because that just makes me like it makes me anticipate and makes me want to end my fast and think about, oh, it's a long time and I don't need to be doing that because who gives a fuck if it's 3 days, 5 days? The only days I'll start counting is if I get upwards of past 7 days. Anything under 7 days, really, it doesn't really matter. I'm not counting. I'm just gonna keep going.
mm,
But once I get upwards of 7, like I start going like those high days, then I'm gonna obviously document that to obviously document it and show and learn from it and be able to teach from my experience. So, but like I'm just doing my fast. I'm gonna go until I feel like I need to eat. Then I'm gonna end my shit. If anybody wants to go, I'm gonna start tomorrow.
mm.
Yeah, I know. No Deceit. He was in here earlier. He asked me when I was gonna start, and I so yeah. I'm gonna if he's still in here, I'm gonna start tomorrow, and I'll probably make a video. Yeah, I don't think he's in here. Yeah, I have to cleanse out my body right, like for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I really do. It's crazy.
Mm, yep. Dang. Thank you, Sharon and Kenny, for joining live. Yeah, no problem, J Bass. No, yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
For tuning in. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So shout out to everyone in the room.
yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm probably just gonna go chill out right now. And it's
Mm,
crazy, man.
yeah. No, it's crazy, man. Man, you know.
Yeah, and then these I don't know, it's always the summertime where like energies always be more intense and hella annoying for me. I don't know why. Like usually people
Mm,
say when the fall comes, that's the negative and everything's depression and they say seasonal affected. But for me, it's always been the summer. Like it was seasonal affected, but it was summer affectionate disorder. It wasn't, you see what I'm saying? They
mm,
said seasonal affectional disorder, SAD. That shit for me was summer affectional disorder. I fucking hated the summers. I don't know. I just always
mm,
be some negative bullshit or just like stupid shit. Usually when the fall comes, it's more chill, relaxed for me. I don't know.
mm.
That's just how it was for me. I'm not saying it's always gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Maybe next summer would be good. But as far as from what I know, from what I've experienced so far in my life, summers have been bullshit.
Mm,
But that can change though. So shit.
yeah. Right. I mean, shoot.
We can't. It just hit me out and shit.
Yeah.
You guys see it?
Yeah.
Oh, this shit crazy.
Yeah. I see the cat. Yeah. Black, white.
Yeah.
Yeah, it look like a big cat. It looks like a big
Yeah,
cat.
it was skinny as fuck like two
Man,
weeks ago. I think because I fed it hella food.
man. Oh wow.
He said that's a big cat.
Yeah.
He said
It
that's a
look
big
big,
cat.
man. Dang. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. Kevin said that the summer weather. Yeah, the summer weather is weird. This summer weather is weird. It was just cold as fuck the other night. It's never been cold in the summer. It's always hot. Like it's crazy, man. Like they fucking with the weather.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, yeah. It's just It's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I see what J
It's,
Vaz said.
and you guys know it's gonna be even worse this winter.
Mm.
It's about to be. Whew, I don't even want to, because it was raining like every single day. If you guys were in the West Coast, it was raining every fucking day for like 3 weeks straight. It was raining, and it was when it was raining, it was pouring.
Dang.
It wasn't like no rain. It was like pouring rain all day, every day for like 3 weeks straight. That shit was fucking crazy. And it would be sunny and then it'll just start raining. Or they'll just stop and they'll start. Like they were fucking with the weather like crazy.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, they ain't playing because the energy is changing on the planet. So they really they're really buckling down with their shit. They're not playing games anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, cause like yeah, just
Dang.
it's just what's it called? Yeah, they're gonna start doing a lot. I don't even. This winter's gonna probably be. It's gonna
Mm.
be. It's gonna be bad this winter.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Jay Bass said, "What are your thoughts on famous athletes and celebrities always doing weird random hand gestures and signs? Illuminati satanic." Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's interesting. I had to go back. I had to read that. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, y'all controlled, but you know. Yeah, see. I believe in that. I do believe in that mind control. So I think like if you reach a certain level in the entertainment business, they gotta control you, like your mind. But they're not gonna release it. But that's why I think mind control. Uh, what happened? I don't know. Dollar bills have the damn pyramid eye signs. Yeah, I wonder what happened. He froze. He froze. What happened? Yeah, something happened. Up. Hmm. Yeah, he froze. He froze. What happened? Damn. I guess we had to stream another time. He froze. He froze. Yeah, his battery probably ran out. Yeah. Damn. I saw him. He was fidgeting with the camera. He was moving the camera a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So I guess we had to do another stream. Appreciate you joining for yeah, bro. You stay safe, J Bass. Peace and love. Peace and love to you. I'm just gonna end the stream. Come back next time. His battery died. I ain't rich. Is that Chauncey one? I am rich. Yo, my battery died. Damn. I guess so. Damn. So yeah, peace and love, brother, man. Take care. Peace and love, man. Be safe out there. I'm gonna end the stream on my end. So see you next time. Next time on the other stream. Okay. Later.
Alright, my bad. I don't know what the fuck happened, nigga. My shit fucking the battery died. I just turned my phone on. Yeah, that shit fucking died. Yeah, I was about to go anyways. I just came back on. This shit's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting kind of fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna start my fast tomorrow. So anybody who wants to start my fast with me, just hit me up. So I know no deceit. He asked me when I was gonna start. So if you still in this live shit, I'm gonna be starting tomorrow night. So if you want anybody wants to join, I'm gonna be starting tomorrow night. So and I'm just gonna go on. You guys can go on however long you want to go on, and I'm not putting no day. I'm gonna still count the days so I can tell you guys how many days, so I can like say, oh, I did this amount. But I'm not counting the days. Like I really don't give a fuck how many, because the days really don't matter. What matters is if you're doing this as a lifestyle. That's what matters. If you fast for 15 days, but then you just go out and live a lifestyle that's back to what you were before, there's no point really. Like it's good you did it, but you're going back, you're reverting back to, so it's supposed to be a lifestyle. That's me though, how I'm this is what I'm supposed to be doing spiritually. Yeah. Because I just set the log back on. All I had to do was just log back on. Yeah. Good fucking shit. Chilling. I'm gonna go hold on and get mine. Yeah. So I'm about to end this live stream. I'll hit you niggas up later. Unless anyone got any more questions and shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright then guys, I'm gonna hit you. Somebody said glad to hear from you, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing. That's what I'm saying. I think I kind of got off track a little bit, but I'm gonna get back on track right now. Yep, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta keep saying you stay on track. Mm. And don't have no expectation about anything in this world. That's one thing I learned about life. If I could teach you guys what I learned over these past 4 years, is like don't have any expectation, because I don't really want to get into everything about my life, and but pretty much, fuck. Hold on for a second. Oh no, shit. Cat. Oh shit. Fucking cat just came in the whole house. Fuck. Hey, fuck. Hey, Phil. My bad, guys. The air conditioner like thing was leaking, so that's why I would have to go fix it. Yeah, but like I was saying, don't have any expectations about anything in this life. You can't. That's something I gotta teach. I want to like tell you guys because there's a lot of I expect the life to go a certain way, and over time, it didn't play out that way, and I kept trying to make it go that way. But then I realized I was wasting years. So I'm realizing because the way this reality works is you have to do things a certain way. So even though like you may have a goal and your goal is to like get money, the universe does the reality in your spirit doesn't see like, oh, you need to get money. It wants you to get it in a certain way. So you may just want money, but you may go and get it by stealing it or robbing it or doing it manipulative ways. But then the spirit doesn't want you to. So even though you may be happy, it's not going to want you to do it that way. It wants you to do it a specific way. So when you do it, when you don't do it that way, then you don't get fulfilled by it. When you finally get it, it'll only be for a little bit. When you do it the way you're supposed to, it's going to be harder and it's going to be more grueling, but then you'll have more fulfillment and you're completing your spiritual mission. So that's what it means to shake hands with the devil, because you're doing it, you're not doing it the way you're supposed to do it. You're getting there your own way. That's why you can't have expectation, because it's gonna make you want to just say fuck it and just do it your own way. Give me a minute, guys. Come on.
All right, what's good, everyone? What's up? Oh, yeah, shout out. Yeah, my bad. I was just having to fix something. My water, like the thing is leaking water from the air conditioner thing. So yeah, that's why I was just fucking yeah. Yeah, shout out to everyone who sent Cash App. Yeah, thank you, man, for the Cash App. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, thank you. 'Cause, yeah, I'm just trying to figure this shit out right now. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I'll just leave it right here. Yeah, that's perfect. I just leave it right there. I'm just trying to find because the cat house got wet because of stupid fucking thing. Always some dumbass shit. This is why I'm glad I didn't spend. Imagine if I wasted $60 on this shit, right? And then it got wet. Like it got wet. It could dry off, but the thing is, you see how like if imagine I didn't even spend $60 on it. The shit got wet, and I'm already pissed off. Imagine if I spent like $60 on the shit and it got wet. I would have been even more mad. That's why I said this system ain't fucking crap. This shit is trash. And then the only reason I give a fuck about it is because it costs money. If I had a machine or a facility or something that makes these things for free, or not even for free, because we know how to make it, because so I could get it whatever I want, then it wouldn't be an issue if one got damaged. People say, oh, it's a waste. It's really not a waste, because think about it. You got billions of people on this planet. So if we have, or this is what they say, or not even say billion. Look at all the people that's on this planet, whatever number that is. If there's that many people on this planet, that means there's enough resource to take care of all those people and more, because people can have kids. So we have enough resources to take care of way more people than we have, because it's meant like that, because the planet only can support people it has. So it's a limited resources. It's just a problem of obtaining it. So that right there makes everything just see it makes what I just pretty much just said. It verifies everything I said. You can't refute what the fuck I said. The system is trash and capitalism is, I don't want to say it's bad or good, because people say, oh, you saying it's bad, it's good things to it. At the end of the day, me and you can agree that your life is not where you want it, regardless of how much money you have. I don't care if you're a millionaire or if you're a regular person. Your life isn't where you want it. You still are restricted. You can't do shit. The only thing you can do is be entertained and be a sheep. That's the only thing you can do, is be entertained. So, nigga, there is a problem. And if you can't see the problem, then actually everyone can see the problem, because all I hear is bitching from people. That's all I hear is bitching. Like, oh, why is this? Biden needs to do this. Trump this, that. Shut the fuck up. Hey, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Yeah. Thanks again though for everyone who sent a cash app. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the room. I'm gonna just pack this bowl real quick. Yeah. Yeah. With it. What? Ain't good. I have this fucking case. Hold on, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna just you have to do it like this. Just sit out here like that. Oh yeah, no, I didn't steal the cat. The cat, the owner lives above me, so the guy above me is actually his. Cause I talked to the dude because he sees it because he when he goes upstairs he sees it. I don't he's cool. He don't care. He hasn't said anything. Like I don't even bring it in the house. I just leave it in the backyard and shit. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah, and then one thing about this the spiritual path is like just you just gotta stay on it. Like don't have expectation. That's the thing I gotta tell you. Because when you have expectation, you're like right now you're motivated for it and don't expect. Like that's the thing I could take is if you have expectation, then you're gonna expect something to be a certain way. Then 3, 4, 5 years, it's not gonna be like that, and then you're gonna end up angry and start giving up hope and being like, "Fuck this shit." Like, I seen it in like just a lot of people. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to have expectation. Just do what you got to do and take it a day at a time. Don't think like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm getting all this." Just that shit will come at its time. And if it doesn't come, then it wasn't meant to be. And anything that's not meant to be, you shouldn't even stress about it. So like if there's something that you can't get and spiritually the spirit said it wasn't meant for you to have, you're supposed to be happy with that. The thing is you're not supposed to be happy is when something that you're supposed to have and you're not doing the right thing to get it because you're not in alignment. Then that's when you want to figure something. But if some things aren't meant, so always keep that in mind. I always remember that expectation. Don't have that because it's gonna make you just become bitter because things aren't gonna because the way life is, life doesn't turn out the way you think it is. Whatever you think is in your brain is that's not how it's gonna play out. It's gonna switch up. Things are gonna change. Like you may think like, oh, I'm gonna get money and I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna don't have no plan. Have a plan, but make your plan be about adjustment because anything can happen. Don't think that oh I'm gonna get money, dude. Like anything can happen. Like you can become rich by doing something nobody's never done before. Don't think that you have to get a business and you have to do no. I'm not saying, but I'm not saying don't get a business. But there's there's infinite ways to do what you got to do, and always be open to anything can happen. So when you're out here, don't have any don't think that the only way you can make money is by going online. Have your mind open, so therefore the spirit can work with you many ways. Because if your mind is closed, then it can only come to you in so many. You see what I'm saying? So always keep your mind and always don't have no expectation for shit. Because the way this shit works is, by the time you get all the shit you really want, you're not gonna be the same person you are today. So you're not going to even see those things the same way you see them by the time you get them. You see what I'm saying? Because you're going to be a different person. Because usually a lot of the things you guys want, they're things that you can't get because you're not in a certain alignment and you're not doing certain things that you're supposed to do. And I'm speaking about you. Don't compare yourself. Like, well, this person has this and they're that. That has nothing to do with you. We're speaking about you. So always keep that in mind too. Don't compare and shit. Like a lot of people, they're not shit themselves, and you sell yourself short comparing yourself to somebody who ain't shit just because they got something of the Jewish government that has nothing to do with nothing. Always think about it like this: any motherfucker that wants to talk about, oh, I'm so this, I'm that, I got all this money. You don't have money. But I'm like, if you really were all that, I'm not saying that everybody needs to be like this, but if you were really all that, you'll have your face on the money. The fact that you don't have it means you weren't really all that because you still working under their shit. So you're not all that, nigga, because you don't have your face on money. You got to use their money, which is like nothing wrong with that, but it just shows you're not. You have no value. You can't tell me or nothing. Can't teach me nothing. And anything you can teach me is something to do with the Jewish world. So they know it better than you. So you're not no individual. Because you may say, "Oh, I'm skilled in a businessman. I'm this," but bitch, the Jewish people know business more than you because they control it and they constructed it, and they could ruin your business if they really wanted to by changing laws and shit and making inflation. So, bitch, you ain't shit. Sit the fuck down. And I'm not like, because when I see people who got money, I look at them like they ain't shit. Like, you ain't shit. I don't give a fuck about your money, nigga, because you ain't shit. Because you're an idiot. That money, like I can see through it. And then usually when you see when a person who has money, when they get depressed and angry, they talk about how much money they have because they don't have nothing to run to. So the only thing they can talk about, oh, how much money they got and how much they spent. But at the end of the day, I'm not you. I don't care about how much money you spent. You care about it. That's why you brought it up, because you assume that I'm gonna care about it because you care about it. But you don't know my mind. I don't give a fuck about that shit like you do. So you only that's what they say. The people when they project that they'll insult you, but they insult you based upon what they are. So they'll call you something that would offend them if you call them that. But they don't understand like that shit doesn't offend me because I'm not a bitch like you. Yeah, I don't know where the cat went. It went somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'm just chilling right now. Not really. I'm not even meaning to drop anything because to be honest, I don't even really give a fuck about teaching like that no more. Like, I'm at a point right now. Like, if I'm a teacher, I'd rather teach through my actions and just live my life and let that be. I'm not trying to be no like teacher come up on here and because what the spirit has pretty much told me is like for me to be successful at this another reason why my views is fucked up because I have to be like an example. Like I'm not supposed because I'm so intelligent, I'm so smart that I have to actually put in the physical work for my shit to be good. Like everybody else can just run their fucking mouth and talk because they're not really about shit. But I'm so intelligent, so and I'm not saying I'm the only one. Like there's other people out there who are intelligent. I'm not like the only one, but I'm so intelligent. I have to actually put in the work and do the shit. But then like there's a lot of blockages and shit that's impeding me. That's from doing it. Because if I didn't have a lot of these blockages, I probably would have been like the a black Elon Musk. Like I'm serious. Like you guys probably think I'm just joking, but I probably would have been a black Elon Musk. It's just I had a lot of fucking blockages and shit. I had a lot of blockages, and then I could even probably been like hella good at sports and shit. And but blockages blocked me from that. So it's like I wasn't. So it's like it's always been an issue and shit. Because I was able to tap in to some energy back in 2018. After I came from the chiropractor, I tapped into something and it was like for like I think it was like probably like 5 to 10 minutes. I was in a certain like state where everything I couldn't tell time. Like everything seemed like it was in the now. And I couldn't even like it was hard to think about the past. It was hard to think about the past, and the only thing I could focus on is the now. And I was just so in tune with the now. And if I'm able to keep that state, or if an individual is able to keep that state, it's easy as hell to manifest like anything because everything is like it's like you're in when you're in a dream, that's how it feels. That's how I felt for like that 5 to 10 minutes. I was in a dream and everything felt in the now. And everything I was so focused, like I felt like I could have been a homeless bum on the street. I could have manifested a situation where somebody took me out of there and I was cool with him. I got some money and I met some or the bitch came and helped me. I could have manifested if I was able to kiss with that mindset, you're able to tap into like the reality more and things because remember I told you where the mind goes, the body goes. So I can program my mind in that state to manifest people to help give me money. It's a lot easier because I was in that clear, but I have all these blockages, so I have to do a lot of clearing to release that shit. It's crazy because when you're in that state, you can literally. That's how Nature Boy was able to manifest the shit he did. And that's another reason why they don't fuck with that nigga and they're really throwing the book at him in jail. They know damn well he didn't rape that bitch. That bitch was shaking her ass. They had fucking porn on OnlyFans that bitch vowed and was okay, but then she got mad because some shit happened. Regular relationship shit like that, all that regular relationship shit that happened. So they got into an argument and she said that he raped her or whatever, which is all bullshit. But they're using that against him because that nigga is hella powerful. Like he was like, it's not that the information that he was saying was true. It was the shit he was doing that was different. And like how he was manipulating and programming. They didn't like that because he was pretty much doing what this government does, but he did it on a small scale. He was mind controlling them. Then he created a doctrine and he was trying to do his own shit. And then the thing that got him, he was smelling his own ass and he was talking shit and just being really disrespectful, which I didn't give a fuck. But if you're going to be powerful and have a lot of money, you can't really show your ass and be disrespectful. You can, but you're going to create a lot of bitter enemies because people are already mad that you got money and you're not a fucking miserable bum like them. So when you start showing off and talking shit, you got to like calm down when you get to that level. And he was talking hella shit, and that's when people were hella envious and they didn't like him. So that's why they started fucking with him. And then they were on a relentless mission to get him out of there. That's the only reason this shit's happening because what he was doing. But he pretty much like was telling you like you just got to be in alignment. But then when you look at the shit this nigga did with the money, he helped the community with it. Even though it was on some bullshit, he didn't take that money and just go and spend it. So he was in alignment doing a mission, and they see how he was able to manifest and attract that. See, they don't want you. They don't want you doing that. They don't want you knowing about all that shit. And then he was using it though for evil though, because he was manipulating. Like what he would do is he would program these women. He'll like tap into their shit, like go into their mind and fucking just create illusions in their mind. And he'll even go visit them in the dream world, and he'll do shit on a like witchcraft level, and then he'll get these people to believe his doctrine. That's why they were able to believe his shit. Because like, how the fuck did they believe Nature Boy? They're throwing up these signs, because this was some spiritual shit that he was doing. They literally believed that he was some type of god entity, because he's doing some type of like mind control to get these people in a cult. Like he knew what the fuck he was doing. And like that's where he fucked up, because you don't want to really. He was using the knowledge and information for some negative shit, because he was not using it really righteously. And that I'm not going to judge him for it, but that energy I think played out against it. That's why like the karma came up to him and shit, because he played it. He didn't know what he was doing, or he knew what he was doing, but he probably just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, even in jail, this nigga has a following. I'm telling you, niggas. I'm saying he's using witchcraft. He's using mind control. That's what I'm saying. That's why they're not gonna let him out. If they let that nigga out, that nigga probably be the most viral person in the whole spiritual community. That nigga probably get a lot of views. Like if they let him out, he'll be a celebrity. If he bounces back from this, he's gonna talk so much shit, and he's not gonna get caught up because he's gonna move smart. So this is why they got him. They don't want to lose him, because if they lose him, this might be the last chance, and he's gonna talk so much shit, and he's gonna do it so clean and perfect, so he'll be able to talk shit and not get caught up. They don't want that, so they're gonna make sure they're gonna get him. So like, because it looks like they're just not going. Like you could just tell they're fucking with his shit. Like he shouldn't even be in jail right now. And if he's gonna get in trouble at all or serve any time, it should be like a few days or some shit. He should have stayed the fuck out of the country. Just he fucked up going down there. If he was in a different state, it probably would have been a lot better. He fucked up doing that shit in Georgia. If he was in a different state, he'd probably be on bail, or it wouldn't be like the way they're doing it right now. It's fucking retarded. This nigga didn't even kill nobody. He's still in jail. Like, are you fucking serious? Those people who've been to jail killed somebody. They're on bail. But it's obviously it's an attack. And I'm not saying like I don't agree with the shit he says, but like the actions, what he was doing though, like how he had his own shit, that's what I respect. What he was doing. That shit was funny as hell. That nigga was funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, no deceit was good. I just seen you in the room right now. I'm gonna be doing my fast tomorrow night because I noticed you left a comment on one of my last videos saying when are we doing the fast. So I was guessing you wanted to do a fast with me. So if you're still down to do it, I'm gonna be starting one tomorrow night. I'm on the Pacific, so whatever time I started, it's gonna be at night and it'll be 3 hours. So, and I already said earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I'm not counting the days. I'm just going at it. I'm trying to make this a lifestyle. When I count the days, that's what makes me not want to do it, because I'm counting down the days, and I'm like, and it makes me think about it. And anytime I'm thinking about something I don't want to do while I'm doing it, I end up not doing it. So I have to just get out of that shit and not count the days. I have to just, yeah. So I'm done counting the days, because that's actually doing me more harm than good. I don't need to know how many days left, because if I'm just going to just to heal, I'm going until I feel a certain way, so I can actually like. Because I noticed that the days I did that were the longest were the days I expected to go longer. Like when I did a 20-day fast, I expected to go like 50 days. When I did that 43-day fast, I expected to go 50 days. When I did like a 20-day fast, I expected to go like 40 days or some shit, or 30. Like all the fasts I did that were hella like long, I expected to go longer. Like if I did a 15-day fast, I expected to go probably to 30, but I stopped at 15. But if I said I'm gonna do a 15-day fast, I probably wouldn't have made it to 50. I probably made it to like, so that's why I'm like, I'm not counting the days no more, because that's the shit that fucks me up. Because all my long fast, not one, but every single long fast I did over 10 days, I didn't I expected to go beyond that date where I ended it. How it was. But I'm doing my shit tomorrow. If anybody wants to join, and I'm gonna come on. If not, that following day, the day after, and then I'll that'll be one day into my fast, and then I'll give an update. But I can't guarantee I'll do a fast. I do a video during my fast, because like usually I have to get to like day 4 or 5 of my fast before I feel like I'm in the mood. Usually, if I'm like starting off, especially if I haven't fasted in a long time, I usually just don't feel like doing shit. Like I don't feel like talking or doing shit. So I don't know. I might not make a video because I'm gonna not feel like doing shit. So I'm probably gonna just spend that day focusing on doing things that I gotta get done. Because a lot of the shit that I just do on a daily basis, the reason I do it is because I'm high. Once I'm not high, I can't do like 98% of the shit that I do, because it's not appealing to me. So it's like if I'm not high, nothing entertains me. Or most shit doesn't entertain me. So I have to do something productive. Yeah, hold on for a second, guys. If I fuck this shit dry, man, fuck. It looks like it's drying down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's drying out a little bit. Yeah, perfect right there. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Damn, where the fuck's my water bottle at? Fuck. Damn. Wait, actually, this is it right here. I think this is it. Hold on. Which one? Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not drinking it. I don't know which one's the old one or which one's the new one. I don't want to even. I'm not even gonna do it. So I just say fuck it. Yeah. Somebody said a no fake 2025. I already told you niggas, the system is not collapsing like that. The system's being updated. When you say the system collapsed, you're saying the system is gonna something's gonna happen within the system that's gonna cause discomfort for people who participate in the system. That's what you mean when you say system collapse. The system's being updated. When the system is being updated, it looks like it's being collapsed, but the people that are suffering are everyone but the people who created the system. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say like system ain't collapsing, the system's updating. If the system was collapsing, if you think about it, that will actually mean most people will like die off because most people like they need medication, they need to go to work so they can make money and eat. Like if the system collapsed, then most people just die off because nobody's intelligence, nobody knows how to make their own shit. So what else are they gonna do? And if and people say, well, people live off grid and live meagerly, but look at it like this: people are people live modern and in today's standards of modern life with cars and everything and driving, and people are still miserable and depressed. So imagine if all these people had to live meagerly in camps and tents and we were living off grid. It will be even more chaotic. It'll be more like barbaric. People will be raping, killing. It'll be worse because people will be dealing with the shit they're dealing right now, but without the distraction. The new world order already happened. New world order already happened. It happened the moment these Jewish people took over the land and created money thousands of years ago. That's the new world order. You what you seeing is they're updating. That's why I keep telling you niggas they're updating. They're not putting nothing new. Their only mission is to keep the business running. The only thing Walmart company has to worry about is how much money they're making and to keep the money coming in. They don't care about no emotions. They don't care about what the fucking next door neighbor is doing. They don't care about politics unless it has something to do with money. So that's how the government is. Their only mission is to keep business going. They're successfully doing it. What they do every day, just like you go to your 9 to 5, what they do every day and what is their 9 to 5 is making sure this thing keeps running and you keep believing the lies, because the moment you don't, then they lose power because their system loses power. So that's what they focus on all day every day around the clock, is keeping this shit running. That's it. There's nothing else for them to worry about but keeping this shit running. He said it won't work though. It's working right now. Shit's working right now. So yeah, go walk around a little bit. Damn. You said the planets and the astrological placement won't allow it in the future. That's not how it works. The astrological energies only will attack you if you're not in alignment. If you become an alignment, then they're not gonna fuck with you. This is why they're changing the system. They're updating it. It all reverts back to me up talking about. See, everything keeps saying it all reverts back to they're updating it. They're updating it because the astrology is changing. So they have to update it because what you just said, they won't the astrological planets won't allow it in the future. You're right, they won't allow it. So this is why they're updating the system so it can allow it. This is why they have the Bitcoin, the AI, the digital, the metaverse, because they're updating it so it can be in alignment, so they can still keep rolling people over like slaves, but with their new system, and it still works. And that's what they're doing. And so far, they're successful with it, and it's just going to get worse. And they got people believing that the system's falling and everything is collapsing, but in reality, that's not the case. And if you don't have to believe me, just fucking live the next 5 years of your fucking life, and you're gonna see what I'm fucking talking about. Once probably 5 years comes and gets, then you're gonna see people realize what I'm saying, and then at that point, hopefully we can start some real shit if it's not too late. Damn, 4 hours on this bitch. Yeah, for real. She said I was talking about fasting. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a good. I'm glad you brought that up because I was I was talking about fasting a lot back in 2021, 2020 when I was speaking about it. Nobody was really doing it. It was like foreign. Now like everybody's talking about it. Like there's a fuck I seen a magazine at the fucking store, a magazine on like the counter talk about intermittent fasting. Like it's like mainstream now. Everybody's talking about it. It's like mainstream. Shit's crazy. Everyone is talking about fasting and everyone's implementing it now, and even people who are sheep that would never do it, they're starting to do it. This nigga, he's trying to listen to what I'm saying. I was talking, right? And this motherfucker, he's walking by and he just stops and pretends like he's looking. And then as soon as I stop talking, he just keeps walking. That's just fucking hilarious. Like he's trying to see what I'm saying and shit. Yeah. It's not even about that though, because like I said, like this is their system. So you say my channel deserves to be viral, but look at what you're talking about. Look what you watching my channel. My channel goes against the system. Their system is mainstream, going viral, YouTube. That is their system. So if I'm going against their system and they control the system, it only makes sense for me to not be viral in their system. You got to look at it like anybody who's viral, who got millions of views in their system, they're the agents. Because if you're speaking some real shit, you're not going to go. That's how it is. So you guys kind of got a backwards thing. Oh, you should be known more because no, it's actually backwards. Because if there's no way in a million years I'll get a million views, I can get a million views, but I have to do it my own way. I have to create some shit and do. I can't be through the Jewish way because it won't, because they control that platform. So if I'm speaking this, they're not gonna allow it. They're gonna only allow like Infinite Waters and shit. They're gonna allow people like him because they need people to speak about spirituality and shit because they want you to they can't censor everything because if they censor everything, it's obvious. Like they're hiding the elephant in the room. So they got to make some people go viral. Like they have Infinite Waters and got some people in the Black conscious community. And the one thing about the Black conscious community is they talk about how they hate the white man, but then all their books that they quote are written from white Masons, like Aleister Crowley and Madame Blavatsky. These are fucking Masons who didn't like Black people, and they were Masons. They're like their lineage of today. The people of their bloodline are in high ranking Masonic positions. So they say they hate white people, but all their books that they read and they quote are from white people. It's crazy. And then it's funny because these white people who make these books didn't even know what the fuck they were doing. Because think about it like this: if those books really worked, then why are we in this situation we're in? And why the books are released to the public? There's no book on how to create your own system. They only got those books that the government they put out there. So obviously those books, they don't work. They work to probably get your life together. Maybe you can make some money within the Jewish world and get your business and learn discipline and learn how to eat better and be a better human. And those are good things. It's very good. But after once you overcome that and then you're complaining about the system still and how the surveillance and how the government's doing, then your problem is you don't have your own system. That's your problem, and that's the next step you need to take. And if we don't take that step, then just complain about life for the rest of your life. I don't even believe that reptilian shit, to be honest. Like they say reptilian. Every time I hear that narrative of reptilian, it's always from these Masonic platforms. Like just look at every time you hear any information about aliens, look at the platform. look how it looks. It looks so official. It looks so nice and put together. Like they put money into it, and everything looks like it has expensive high end editing. That shit right there is Masonic. It's always with the aliens shit, the Anunnaki, and all that other bullshit. Is when I see that. Like that shit is all fake. It's not real. They created that shit. Because they want to have a capital on spirituality, and they already do, because the whole way most people look at spirituality is the Masons version. So the whole New Age spirituality, 99% of that, a Mason created how it looks. They created how it looks. So they have a capital on spirituality. That's what people don't understand. This is why they're able to this is why like the spirituality, like no one's talking how I'm talking. Everyone is like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you don't really see people speak how I speak, because they're all on that program, that on that Masonic mind. And then, like, I don't want to seem like, oh, I know everything, and I'm like making myself seem like I'm the answer. But the thing is, look at the evidence, look at life. One thing about my channel, you don't have to agree with me, but everything I say, most things I say, you can look at real life and get the evidence. So fuck what I said. Go experience real life and you'll see what I'm saying is right. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's just crazy though. Somebody said what I think of Freemasons. It's whatever. I don't really like. It's whatever. I don't like them, but it's whatever. I'm not gonna There's no point in me saying. All I gotta say is like, shit. We play a part in our own enslavement. It's not. You can't 100% just fully blame them. People are just very stupid. The way I look at it. That's the problem. That's the main problem. Man, it's crazy, man. The day goes by so fucking fast. It feels like it was just morning not too long ago. Shit's crazy. I feel like it was just morning. It's weird how everybody be joining the live stream like deep in the live. Like when it's like 3 hours, 4 hours, that's when everybody joins. Nobody joins like in the beginning. Damn, back is itching. Yeah. I notice it goes by faster. Every I say month and a half to 2 months, I notice it goes by faster. I noticed that. Like every month and a half, 2 months, it goes by. Like this lag. Because I remember like a month ago, it was going by a little. It was going by fast as fuck a month ago, but this month is going by even faster. Like when you think it can't go, can it go by any quicker? It goes by quicker. What I think though is happening though is like the illusion of time. It's not just the time is speeding up, the illusion and how you perceive it and experience it. That's changing. Not just you seeing, oh, it's speeding up. It's like in the experience of it, it's changing. Like how you just experience like reality, and that's gonna be changing. I notice like even with the days be speeding up, it feels hella weird. Like I don't know, I can't explain it. But you know something's gonna go down, because if they're talking about 4-day work weeks, then that's they're telling you that they're gonna have to. There's a reason they have to make a 4-day work. Because remember, I told you everything's witchcraft, so everything they do is for a reason. Nothing they don't just do something because they feel like it. It's for a reason. Because everything is energy. You're not gonna waste money. You're not gonna waste energy. So everything's for a reason. So
The oh, hold on, what the fuck this nigga say? The fuck that nigga text me that shit. Whatever. Yeah, what was I saying? Shit's crazy. Text me that stupid ass shit. People be on some weird shit, man. Big agents, they be attacking you. They be working through people that have them do stupid ass shit. It's like 7:30 over here. To be honest, there's no reason why time is speeding up other than it's speeding up. Like you experiencing it. It's really not speeding up because time is the only the definition of time is a tool or a measurement used to calculate the distance of like I think it's like the distance of space. It's like a calculation tool. That's what time is. You calculate something when something starts and then you time it. So that's time. You're like, okay, you're starting to, so it's a calculation. It's like your calculator put the numbers in and it's a tool. So time is nothing more than a tool that man made. It's not no spiritual shit. Oh, it's some time is the fourth to nah. It's we created it to track objects. If nobody decided to track objects and nobody told you what time is, you wouldn't know shit. You would just be experiencing life. So you see what I'm saying? That's what time is. Time is just that. What you're experiencing is, and oh shit, and I'm about to prove my point. What you're experiencing right now is time not being real, being man-made. Because you see how you're saying it's speeding up, but it wasn't speeding up before. But it's speeding. So that tells you what I just said is true because it's not anything physical. It's a tool. This is why it can speed up, but it wasn't even real because man made it. That's cats get the fuck out of me. I don't know where the fuck you came from. Damn, that bitch wanted a lot of perfume. She bathed in fucking Aqua de Joe. I smell that shit all the way from here. They just walked by. Yeah, he's good. He just got back. 4 day week. 4 day weekdays. To be honest, as time goes by fast as it is, 4 day weekdays not even going to be. Remember, like when remember they had the summer solstice. Every time they had the summer solstice, it was such a big thing. They're like, oh, the summer solstice, the longest day of the year, and everybody will be out and throwing parties. But this year it was just a regular day because the day went by so fast. Because remember when the day used to get longer, everyone used to be like, the day's out here, the sun is out longer, and everyone used to be out, and the days used to feel long. Now it don't even. It still feels short. Even when even it gets dark late, it don't even feel like it still feels like it gets dark because the time. You see what I'm saying? It's just crazy. Yeah, no, the lady was walking right here. I smelled that shit because like the in front of my area right there's like a high traffic area kind of not too high but like a lot of people walk so I smelled the bitch fucking but it's just crazy though man like the Robert Hanley
I wish what you're saying is true. Like I'm not when you talk about the system of collapse, I wish this shit was like, I'm not like saying like I wanted to be here and shit. Like fucking hate this shit. Like if it was up to me, I'd rather have my own system and fuck this system. But the thing is though, that's not how it is. I'm a realist, and based on the information that I've gotten and what I've done and lived life, my information is pointing that this shit isn't getting better. And when you look at the world, does it look like it's really getting better? And that like for the average person, their life is getting harder from inflation through all the bullshit and even like the shit they put in the foods because the food is shittier and just all the programming gets worse. So it doesn't look like anything good is happening. It seems like it's getting worse. And then they try to make it look like, oh, back in the day was more lower vibrational. Like they'll say, oh, it's higher vibrational right now compared to it was 10 years ago because people know it's lower vibrational right now. It was higher vibrational back in 2015, 14. It was higher because people are on their spiritual path more. The energy was better. And I remember that's what I was really doing. Like that's when I first got out and I started really taking my diet and shit seriously. I wasn't into fasting, but I was doing a lot of shit and the energies was more. But then over time, like the energies got kind of like, because what happened was the alignments, they were like in conjuncting and squaring and making it where everyone's shadow side was coming out. So that's what happened probably starting around 2019. So that's why everything went low vibrational. But then they have it backwards saying, oh, the planet's getting high vibration. No, it's not. The high vibration, low vibration is all based upon the people. Because if the planet is high vibrational and the people on it aren't high vibrational, then the planet would just create a situation to get those people out, or the people will get sick and die, or something will happen. You see what I'm saying? Shit's crazy. But I feel you, Robert Hanley. I'm wishing you were right that they shit was collapsing. And I believe that shit up until recently when I got new intel and information that that shit's not happening. That's actually a program. Because if you look at that information, where did you get that information that they're collapsing? I know you didn't come with that conclusion. I know you watched videos on the internet and shit. I know you probably watched some of that Zachariah Stitch and shit and all that Anunnaki and fucking Akhenaten shit. All that is Masonic. You got to understand, like, all that is Masonic. So you're pulling from Masonry and then you don't know it's from them. Because all these terms like Pleiadian and Sirius Star and that's all Masonic shit that they're like capitalized. So I'm not saying the energy is Masonic because there is a Pleiadian energy and all that, but when you go on the internet and you look up Pleiadian and they show these beings and they're white and they talk, that's not Pleiadian. That's just the Masons making fucking their version of Pleiadian. The Pleiadian is an energy, and that energy is an energy. And that energy pertains to what that energy pertains to. What they're fucking doing is they're taking that and they're making their own version of that energy. And then they capitalize it and they sell it and they say this is what they call New Age spirituality. They capitalize it and they put a name on spirituality. So now they have chakra system and Pleiadian and all these terms that they, don't get me wrong, you do have a chakra system, but then they capitalize and they sell you these terms in a way that's trendy and that's like they're selling coffee to somebody. Like it's not real. It's some bullshit. You guys got to be careful. I wish that shit was true, but this doesn't seem like it's the case. The military matrix is over. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. We'll see though. All I gotta say is if it's over, why the fuck are they releasing this Fed Now currency coming next month? And they're saying your money's gonna expire and you can only spend a certain amount of money. I guess in Europe they're saying anytime you want to spend over $1,000, it has to be with in digital currency or a credit card. You can't just spend like if you want to buy something that costs over $1,000, you can't buy it with cash. It has to be with a credit card or like crypto or some type of digital. So that's what they're gonna do in America eventually. That's how they're gonna do everywhere. You're only gonna be able to have limits on how much money you can. So even if you have money and you're rich, unless you're a rich person who's smart and knows how to maneuver the system, you're gonna not even be able to spend your money like you want because they're gonna put like a lot of blocks on that shit. And it makes sense because they're gonna start having these fake ass shortages, and they're gonna have to probably make it where they have to supply because everything's all fake. They got to make a fake shortage, and oh, we're running out of food, and you can't buy too much food because everyone needs it. They're gonna and then it's dumb. It's all fake. They have to create these issues. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's crazy out here. Shit is so crazy. Man, the last attempt to divide the world is the poor and the rich. They've already divided the world into the poor and the rich. There's poor and rich right now. There's no middle class right now. Is it that you don't have money or you have money? If you think about it, and if you really look at it, like always remember, money is orchestrated. It's all man made. So any financial problem that occurs within this matrix is all planned, is all orchestrated, and it's supposed to happen. It's not no problem. Any problem that you see financially is your problem, not their problem. Because remember, they can print money. It's infinite. All that stupid shit that you talk about. Oh, if you print money, inflation, and it's gonna go up. Yeah, you are right. They do print money, it is gonna go up, but it doesn't have to be like that. They just make it like that because you believe it, you fucking idiot. If they wanted to, they can make it where everyone has money and that's good. But then at the same time, why the situation they're in, they don't want to. And it makes sense because like they're not shit anyways. They're not good. They can't even go to where they want to go in the spirit world. So they don't have shit to lose, really. So why should it's like if I'm serving 100 years in jail and I'm about to go to jail and I'm gonna have a hamburger before I go to jail, would it make sense to give my hamburger to the person next to me who just disrespected me? And I'm about to go to jail for 100 years and never have a hamburger. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's stupid. Like, why would I give it? I might as well eat and keep it. Like, that's how they are. Like, they're already in a fucked up position because they ain't shit in the spiritual world, and they got small dicks and they're fucking Jews, the fallen race. So the only thing they have is material. So they're so low in the spiritual world that they might as well just be evil because it's not gonna do them really any good. Like, because they already did so much fucked up shit. So it's like, it is what it is. That's why they don't like to help the people because they're not shit themselves. It's like, why help? my life is so horrible and everything. I might as well just make everything. That's how they see it. Because they can't do shit. Because like there's certain places in the spirit world that they want to go that they can't go. And they want to go there. Like it's not like the people who run the world, like they got everything they want. Like they're trying to always, like, in a higher dimension, they're trying to control the higher dimension. Just like they control the third dimension right now, they want to do that to a higher dimension, but they can't because they got a lot of resistance. But like they're mad because they can't get to that certain space, so they're trying to. This is why they're trying to fucking make people do stupid shit, so they can have energy to try to do that. But it's not gonna work out for them. They're never gonna get there because they're unfulfilled here, so they want to go somewhere higher that's better than this shit. And they want to have control over that because they're not fulfilled anymore, just controlling this. They want to control some, even because the third dimension, you see how like they have the buildings and everything, they control this whole law, and this is the third dimension. So if they control it on a high dimension, they'll get this and that higher dimension. So their reality they're going to be controlling is that more massive because they're controlling a reality like this on top of the other higher reality. So it's going to be even massive. So they want to be able to do more, but they're not going to be able to do it because they're not shit. Yeah, I see all you guys' questions though, but shit, I'm gonna have to call this off a little bit. I'm gonna just smoke a little bit. The only reason I've been going because I've been smoking this shit. So I'm like, let me just go a little bit more. Yeah. I'm gonna start my fast tomorrow though. If anybody wants to start, join my fast tomorrow, hit me up. I know what's his name wanted to do it. Loaded seat. I don't know if he wants to still, but yeah, I'm gonna start tomorrow night. I might do a video tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably do a video the following day. But I'll make a post telling you guys I'm gonna do my fast. So I'll make a post in the community feed. I'm on my fast when I started, because I may not even feel like doing a video. So if I don't feel like doing one, I just make a post, and then I'm gonna just keep it going from there. It's just the hardest thing about fasting for me is just there's nothing for me to do really. Even though there is, it's just at the same time there's not, because everything feels so more empty. At least in the beginning of it. Once I get to like day 4 or 5, I can be entertained staring at a fucking wall. To be honest, like if I get like day 10, I could like stare at a wall all day. To be honest, I can go to a park and just chill, stare at a fucking and be entertained. Because I get really in a deep meditative space the higher I go up. But it's like it's hard to get to that point. Like once I get to that, because I got to that point, but then I the only reason I didn't stay there because I thought I would always be there. I thought I would always I'll always be in that space of not needing to like eat and whatever. And I thought like, oh, I could stay there. But then I started eating. And then when I tried doing like a 10-day fast, I remember I couldn't even go past day like 4. Like it was hurting me. I was like, what the fuck? And it's like, I looked online, I did my research, and they told you that it's like a muscle. You have to keep using it. That's why you have to make it a lifestyle. Unless you just want to fast. Because some people, they just fast, which is good, but I want to make it a lifestyle. That's what I'm gonna have to start doing, man. But all right, let me read some of these questions. Yeah. Okay, Jay said, do you think it's hard to enjoy shit back then? Do you think it's hard to enjoy shit back then compared to now? You mean this? You think it's hard to enjoy shit now compared to then, or because usually people what they'll say is it used to be more entertaining back in the day compared to now. So that's why I was wondering if you got your question right. But yeah. Oh, oh, because the time speeding up. Um, I don't want to say people are happier because people are still happy. Just the things they like to do, they can't do it longer. I don't think it really affects the depression or anxiety because if you're depressed, you're going to be depressed. That has nothing to do with time. It just um people you won't be have that much. You won't be able to do what you want to do longer. Like it's going to be a lot shorter. But then at the same time, like the things you don't want to do, that's short too. Yeah, my bad. That shit. Yeah. Yeah, well, nights don't feel like night shit feels. Yeah, you're right. It's crazy. You are shows because yeah, it's crazy, man. That time speeding up shit is crazy, but you just gotta get used to it because it's gonna be here. Have you gotten reports from Pat eBay accounts? You lose power without enough. No, I don't even use eBay like that. He said it's bullshit how these vehicles are. No, they don't pay enough. Yeah, it's crazy because they want us to build the system. Because the less they pay us, the more we're gonna have to work, and the more we work, the more we're gonna build their system. So this is why they don't want to pay us because if they pay us too much, based on how they have everything, if they pay us too much, then most people are gonna take days off. Like if everyone got paid like $500,000 a year, people just quit after 2 years of work and then invest their money and do what they want to do or just live off grid or whatever. So like they gotta have everything a certain way to keep their shit going. Like this is why like it has to keep going like in a certain way. Because nothing is supposed to be really like this. This system isn't natural. So every single day they have to put laws and manipulate it so to make the system always stay standing because it's not natural. This system isn't supposed to be here. Shit, man. I should have put my fucking. Hold on. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right. Yeah, it was good. You said I'd be getting mad and happy at the same time. That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been on for 4 hours, man. I must finish this last couple bowls with you guys, and I'm gonna just call it a day. Let me just finish the last, take a few more hits with you guys, and then I'll call it a day. Yeah, thanks for everyone who sent money in the Cash App. I'm gonna put the Cash App again if anybody wants to send some. Yeah, yeah, that's the Cash App. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna take the last couple hits. Um, if anybody got any questions before I end this shit, then I'm gonna take these last couple bull hits, and I'm about to end. Let me go up, see if I missed any more questions. Oh, he said, "What's my email?" I'm about to drop my email right now. I think that email I'm about to drop is connected to my PayPal too. Yeah, but I'm yeah, but I'm literally gonna be through smoking. Like you guys, I might end up having to go offline for a little bit because there may be times where I may just not feel like doing a live because yeah, there's certain things I have to do right now. And like I told you guys, a lot of this shit I like doing, I have to really be high to do. So yeah, and like in order for me to be sober and be able to do those things, I gotta be on my like I have to be on a fast. I have to like because that's like the most peace I feel. But then the hard thing is getting to that point. Like the first 3-4 days is like it's like I don't like. Yeah, almost done with the last bullhead, and I'm about to. Yeah, man, it's crazy. You say he emailed me. All right, for sure. I'll check my email when I get off live. I'll check my email when I get off live stream. Uh, it's the last bull hit I'm gonna take. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, yeah. Man, this shit is 4 fucking hours. That's crazy. Oh shit. Yeah. He said that view looks dope. It's whatever. It's not too good. I like the view at the other place I stayed at better. But it's nice. Yeah. It kind of sucks because the people that live up there, like that's the stairs right there. So every time they go upstairs, they can see what's back here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's 4 hours. Damn. It don't even feel like that long, like me doing these lives. Cause I can like even the other day, I remember when I was doing lives last month, I was like going and doing my shit, like going out and like handling things I had to do. Today I was just chilling today though. Yeah, the weather's good. The weather's nice. It's kind of chilly outside right now. It's kind of cold outside, but it is. Yeah, yeah, the weather's nice. I kind of want to go like out to like the wilderness or somewhere out like in the wilderness, just to get away from the city, just to switch it up for a little bit. I just want to go up. I probably might go up north to the mountains one of these days. I'll live stream and go up there with you guys and shit. Because there's this place we get like it's like a casino resort place, and they give us free like hotels and shit or whatever. So I can actually get them, and I don't know if I because like the person I that's on the account is not me, but they'll probably let me use it. I get like a free hotel up there. It's a nice ass hotel, it's like a 4 star or yeah, like a 4 star hotel. It's a nice one. Like they got like fucking buffet and everything, like the prime rib buffet with everything. I don't eat all that shit, but like I'll go there and eat like some of the shit, like the chicken if they have chicken, and if they have like rice and beans, I'll eat that. But like I don't really eat fucking like all that extra shit. It's too much. Like I like to keep that shit simple. Oh, so do I have any siblings? Oh yeah, I have a younger sister and an older brother. That's it. So yeah, yeah, crazy. Yeah. So I'm like the middle. I'm the one in the middle. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna push that. Yeah, man. I would have put my motherfucking. Whatever. I just wait. It's not that big of a deal. Damn, it's 8:10. It's crazy. It feels like it's like 6 in the afternoon. Like the way I feel right now is the way like 2 years ago it would have been like 6 or 7 in the afternoon right now, or like it wouldn't be eight. It'd probably be like 5 or 4. Like it doesn't feel like it's like 8. It's crazy. But what I realize though, just because time's speeding up doesn't really like give you any like escape for the things you have to do. Like if there's lessons you need to learn, it's still gonna be there. Like you can't really escape from it. Like because I remember I was doing my back in 2000. Okay, perfect example. I don't know why I didn't say this earlier. When I was doing my fast in 2020 and 2021, time was going by a lot slower, but I was able to accomplish 40 days, 20 days, 15 days. But nowadays, you see how time's faster, but it's like I can't get to that. So this is what I'm telling you: is time just because time's speeding up doesn't really mean it means yeah, but you doesn't mean you can escape what you got to do. You got to still put in the work. Because like now I can't even go on a fucking 40-day fast if I try. But back in 2020, time was going by a lot slower than it is now. And I was able to master it then. And it's funny because it's just weird. Like even when I was able to do like 7 days last month, I did 7 days. And even when I was doing it, even though the days were going by fast, I was like anticipating it a lot more than I was 2 years ago, even though the days was going by slower. It's weird. Like it's like that's what I'm saying. It's the energies. I'm thinking it's the astrological energies because in 2020 and 2021 we had a more relaxed energy. The universe or the energies was allow you to be lazy and just chill and make mistakes. Right now is you're not any mistake you make, the universe is gonna whip your ass. And the energy right now is telling you to do something. If you're not doing anything and you're just like not doing shit, you're gonna get resistance in your life. That's the astrological energy right now. So that's why like you guys gotta like be careful and know do be doing something because the Saturn and Pisces is like is not is pretty much exposing all this fake ass fucking spirituality. And when I say exposing it, I'm not saying somebody like me has to go and expose it and tell the secrets. I'm talking about all these people that are on this fake consciousness and peace and love. Life is going to show them that that shit ain't real because things are going to happen in their life. And as a result of those things, they're going to realize that what they were focusing on wasn't really the real thing. So life is just going to teach a lot. That's what thing. Like a lot of you guys worry about waking people up. You don't have to wake people up. Life teaches people. It can be a hard lesson. Like that's why sometimes I'd be like, I know some people that are so sleep in my family. I'd be like, to be honest, I'd rather you kind of probably stay asleep because you're so ignorant that if the only way the truth will come to you is if something drastic happened to you. And since I care for you, I don't want nothing bad to happen. So it's probably best you just stay asleep because I don't want something drastic to happen to you that has to get your attention. You guys see what I'm saying? That's why I like it be like that sometimes when I see some people because it's so people are so ignorant. I'm like, maybe you need to just keep being ignorant because in order for you to realize the truth, something will have to happen. Nobody can tell you the truth and you can't learn it because you're so ignorant. So something has to happen to you in life. And that thing is going to be very drastic and negative. And I wouldn't want to wish nothing bad upon you. So maybe it's good that you're ignorant. Yeah. No, you're right. Older brother, he's not.
He's not really like I talk to him about spirituality, and he'll act like he gets it and understands it, but then he'll like it just goes out the window and he doesn't. And then he'll be talking about going to church and how he prays to God, and but then he'll be on some spiritual shit. Though he's all over. I don't wake anyone up no more because I look at the results. Like it's 2023. Like you notice how I always keep saying that. Like it's 2023. It's 2023. At this point, look where everyone's at. You can't if back in 2019, you can go to somebody and give them the benefit of the doubt. But we're in 2023. We've been through the pandemic. We've been through all this shit, all the information. If you don't know enough to wake yourself up at this point, you're done. Don't even wake no one up. How I'm talking is how most people should be talking right now. And if you're not talking like it, you should at least understand what the fuck's going on. Like agree, like at least resonate with it. If you're not, that means I'm not gonna say like, oh, everyone needs to agree with me, but if you're not, that shows you that you're dumb. You're literally dumb, and there's evidence to prove it. I'm not just saying this; it's evidence. Look at the world. You see how people act every day. I don't have to explain it 100. You know it how it is. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. Just look at life, and life will show. Life will prove my videos legit based on how you live life. So you don't have to agree with me, but I know in your life that shit happens because we're all living. Everything is a program. Even when I talk to certain people, like I'll talk to strangers and shit sometimes, and then they'll just be like telling me shit that happens in their life, and it's always the same scenarios. Like it's almost like when you're born into this world, things have to happen to you. Like you have to go through arguments, you have to go through backstabbing. It's almost like it's programmed to happen to everyone or some type of problem. Because every time you hear somebody, they always have a story or some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Oh, yep. Shout out to the third view. Yep. Everybody go check out his channel too. Yep. Like they say in the hood, that's the homie right there. Shout out to the third view. Yeah, man. That was on live today. There's a lot of information on this live stream. I don't even know. I'll leave it up for a little bit, but I'm probably gonna take it down and because there's a lot of information on this. I don't think I want to just leave this one up. I'm not gonna leave this one up. There's too much information. So if you guys got it, I'm gonna leave it up probably for a day or two. And after that, I'm taking it down. Just so you guys can watch it again or whatever. Because there's too much information on this one. I have to at least keep this one and then make certain parts of it and cut it out and upload it. I'm gonna be more smart with my shit. I'm not gonna just upload it and shit. I'm not gonna just do that. I'm gonna just keep it and I'm gonna let you guys watch it though, because there's a lot. I dropped a lot of shit in this live stream. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, that's why we gotta keep doing the work. Yeah, that's why I'm like I need to get on my shit too. That's why tomorrow I'm starting my fast and I'm gonna have to really yeah. I was just kind of acting all out of there for a minute, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking this channel a lot more serious though. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna make a Patreon. I'm gonna make one, and I'm just gonna probably upload my videos on there. I'm gonna upload new content, but I'm gonna probably do that, and I'll probably just go live on this channel and just talk with people and shit, and then I'll upload my lives on there. I just want to have everything set up. Yeah, upload my videos, everything on there, and then that's what's up, man. We're gonna. That's what's up. He's like, he was in down south checking out. Okay, that's you're about to buy some properties or something. That's what's up. That's good. That's good, man. Good luck with that project. That's good that you're doing that, man. That's good. Yeah, you can get a lot of cheap properties in the south. And you can rent them out. You might as well. If you in this system, use it against you. If motherfuckers want to charge you rent, buy their properties and rent it out to these sheep. I don't blame y'all. Do that shit. Make some fucking money off these sheep. Because they want to make you look like, oh, like it's funny how these spiritual people try to make it look like you're not supposed to make money and anything. You're not supposed to be a part of the system, but yet they work at McDonald's and McDonald's does everything that they're against. And they put human beings in the food and they're against that. Oh man, I don't know. These people are crazy. And I'm not saying I believe this or not, but I've heard that human beings are like, in order for human beings to live, they're supposed to eat. We're supposed to eat other humans. I'm not, like, this is what I heard, and they say it's because like when you're in your mom's womb, you were lit. That's when you're in your mom's womb, you're growing, and you were living, and you were giving because you were about to give birth, so you were growing your organs and shit. And when you were in there, you were living off fucking just human. You were in a human living. So when you left the womb, fucking you don't eat no more. This is the guy who said this. His whole theory behind it. When you leave the womb, you we don't have any connect. I don't know how he said. He said we don't have no connection to our mother, so we can't eat humans. This is why the elites eat humans and shit, so they can live longer and other shit. And they drink blood because they say when you do that, it actually gives the body sustenance and shit. This is what they say, but they say that since people don't want to eat humans or whatever, they have to make animals. This is why they have people eat chickens and cows and meat or some shit like that. I don't know, but that was his theory and what he said. I have to do my research into that. But these elite do be drinking baby blood and eating humans. So he's saying that human beings, if you drink blood and eat humans, you actually live longer. And it's weird how they say that they put human beings in the food. Because the guy who said this, he's like the reason, because they can't tell everybody the truth because nobody's gonna want to hear it. But at the same time, they have to put it out there. This is why like they put the humans in the food and all this shit. Like he was going deep in it. I don't know, like, but it's weird. Like he said that when you eat humans, is like actually you can live. You give the body substance. I don't know. That's some weird shit. Because I don't know why are they drinking blood and all this and eating humans and shit. Like people say they just do it because they like doing it. I think they do that for other reasons. I don't think they just do it because they like the taste of it. That's probably part of it. But I feel like when they drink the blood of these people, these children, it gives them some type of benefits to their body or some shit. But I don't know. That's crazy. That's because they created the game. They're ahead of the game because they created it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this last bull hit, then I'm about to have to dip out of here. Yep. Damn, this is 5 hour live. This is crazy. 5 hours. Yep. I'm about to dip. Yep. Thanks everybody for tuning in and shit. I'll probably be on here later on tomorrow. Hopefully.
If not, day after. But yeah, I'm about to end this live stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat, and yep, I'm out. Till next time, nigga.